Hey, welcome, Wedo, Cody, how are you guys? Good to see you here again. And yeah, Cody, the SSC has indeed reclaimed the victim. I'm once again part of the SSC gang. Let's get back into Starbase, finally. It's been a while since I've actively played this game. Even though it is, like, probably still the most promising game out there at the moment, in my opinion. So, we shall go and get back into it. Also, now that I think about it, before I actually jump into the SSC, which is what I'm here for today, I have something cool to show. Well, it's not something cool to show yet, really. It's just the beginning of something cool. It's currently mounted on this very ugly ship. Oh boy. I thought for a second his entire ship was purple, but it's just the thrusters. Good. This is a Xyland, one of the developer ships. It's not the fastest, and I've made it very ugly by making it black and yellow. It has a receiver on the front instead of a thruster, and it has something pretty interesting inside. Just these two YOLOL chips. This one, I think... Oh no, it's also not empty. This is the new version of Starbase, our own GPS. And this one has the current, not completely done yet, but in-dev version of the AutoNav. Which means that this ship is... Well, it's currently not functional yet. I've messed something up, but it essentially has single chip, single receiver autopilot on it. Which is something Wolf and I are working on right now, and it should hopefully finally be completely ready for early access sometime very soon. So yeah, that's something I'm pretty hyped about right now. Now let's get this thing despawned and jump into the SSC. Get away from all the people out here. How many are there? Oh, not that many. They're making a lot of gun sounds though. Okay. Let's find the SSC. Ooh, and then I can show you the stuff I'm working on. I'm working on some, I think, pretty cool ships. Because I have my classic ship, which is also in the thumbnail of this stream. The Pioneer. I don't have that blueprint right now, but I do have Pioneer Mk2, which is one I am incredibly happy with how it's turning out. Although I still have to fit more levers inside. Oh no, I already managed them all. Epic. So yeah, this is like the new version of my speeder. It's not faster, sadly. I couldn't make it faster. But it's much more sturdy, and it has like auto landing features. It doesn't use coolant cells anymore. It looks better, I think. I really do believe this one looks much better. It has a super... Oh, I'm super proud of this one. Let me show you. It has like this HUD system, which isn't really in the right spot right now. I've moved it down a bit. It looks a bit weird, but it has like these displays that you can use, and then the other one, you can turn stuff on and off, and transponder, all that stuff. It also has an indicator, and I'm really proud of how this works. Like the levels thing, and then there's the land button, which turns on the rangefinders if you turn it on the first time. And then you can make it go down, which is pretty neat. And okay, going down by hand doesn't work right now. Oh well. But yeah, that's like the ship I'm working on. And then you can go down on the other screen and you can make it auto land. But I think it's going to mess up right now since the front is further up than the back. Maybe not. Oh, it's not working because it's too high up. Anyhow, that's a ship I'm working on. One of the ships I'm working on. And I'm really proud of it. This is like... Yeah, I think this is the best ship I've made so far. Other than the Heresy Blob, but I don't have that blueprint right now. And there's a couple of others. Hold up, let me show you. I'm just incredibly excited. Because I haven't been doing nothing. But I haven't done as much as I had hoped to. There is this. I don't think this really became anything, after all. Yeah, this one kind of turned out pretty shit. I was super excited about the cockpit. Like, I made this cockpit back in closed alpha. And I'm super proud of it. It looks really good, I think. But then I made a ship around it and that ship looks hideous. It's so bad. So yeah, I'll have to build a new ship for like that cockpit. And then there is What else do I have? The Dragonfly? I think that's a similar ship as this one. I think it's like... Yeah, it's like I was working to use a slightly wider version of that cockpit, and then basically the same thruster setup, but wider. And then I started working on some sort of CLF thing, which I then made into a separate blueprint, which is one that I'm incredibly happy with, which is my Riot truck. It's not done, it doesn't work yet, but it's getting there. And this thing is sturdy. This can take a serious beating. Like, you can hit this with a couple of autocannon or laser cannon shots, no problem, and it will survive. It has like quite a few layers of armor. In most places. It even has, I think, 3 or 4 I think 3 layers right now, but I was planning on adding more layers of glass in the front. So even that should be slightly, I guess survivable? What do you even call that? Like, it should take a few hits. And then everything is nicely tucked away, and it has a big CLF, which can be used either as an actual CLF, or you could like put people inside with the tripod guns, and then open the doors and just shoot out. I'm really happy with this one. And it has lights on top, because lights are important, as we all know. And do I have anything else that I'm working on right now? The Moon Mini? Oh yeah, that's like... This was going to be like the minimum you need to get to a moon. It's horrible. But at the same time... I'm not sure if this version is done yet, but I was planning on making something about this size that could get to the furthest moon in the game. So yeah, it won't be super fast, but it will get there. Overall. And... I know it currently uses tier 1 parts, but I was swapping them out for tier 2. But yeah, that's the moon ship. And what else do I have? I was working on some... CLF ship? What's that? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, that's like the first version of the Riot control truck before I renamed it. And there's some GPS testing stuff, which... Yeah, that's literally a pincer with a GPS module slapped on top. Like, when I was using this for testing, for finding the distances between GPS beacons. So like, I spawned this in, and then I took the thingy off, the receiver, and I locked it in, and then I flew to one of the beacons and just checked from there how far the other beacons were. Let's see, and there is speed test. I'm not sure what that one is. I'll have to find it out. Oh yeah, that was nothing important for finding out the speed equation used. GPS blob is just that thing. It's nothing. And then there is... Oh yeah, I was working... Ooh, this one is an interesting concept. It doesn't look like much. Like, it's a pretty basic ship. It's just a stick. But what this is, it has a... Oh, you can't really see it. Hold up. Let me take that out. It has a laser designator inside. So, if you have a different ship, and you fly behind it, and you have a torpedo sensor on it, you can find this laser designator with the torpedo sensor, and you could follow it. Like, so it's essentially an auto fleet, I guess, command ship. Like, you set this to go to a coordinate, and then you have a few ships behind it that only need a laser designator receiver, and they can follow, and all those ships will get to a coordinate, which is pretty cool, I think. And this is like, this is cheap. This doesn't need much. Yeah, I don't need the changes to be saved. And then there's the Xylent autopilot, which is the ship I showed in World just now. The horrible, horrible monstrosity that I used for doing some GPS testing and autopilot testing. Like, the autopilot almost works, but like, Wolf's doing most of the coding, or essentially all of the coding, and I decided to touch the code, and I kind of broke it. So now I'm waiting for him to fix some stuff again. And then I had some ideas that didn't end up working. And then there's the locking ring. This is something I was working on and decided to just call quits on, because I didn't want to make it look nice. It's a ring. It's a giant ring that has locks inside, cargo lock beams. And this would be used to, like, maneuver around an asteroid, and then you could move the entire asteroid with a, I don't know, weird looking ship. It should be interesting, but then I decided not to. So let me quickly check the stream. Okay, stream health is doing good. Wonderful. And I think that's all of the ships, right? Yeah. So the things I want to work on, like right now, are either... Yeah, Stargate. Yeah, it's basically a Stargate. It is... It looks a lot like it, I guess. What I want to work on is either, like, making this cockpit useful, except it's a little too narrow. Because I can't really... Like, it's too narrow and kind of too short. Because I can't use these displays, really. Because I need, like, controls, too. And I decided... Or I tried to use the... what are they called? Hold up, let me quickly check. The, words. The 12x24 switches, these, as main ship flight controls. Whatever you do, don't try to use these as ship controls. You'll go insane within minutes. They're so loud. Hold up, let me see if it's audible. If you just try it out. You don't really hear it well. Yeah, they're incredibly loud. Like, if you use them for your normal WASD ship controls, they are so freaking clicky. I used them, and then I tried for a bit longer, and then I decided, you know what, maybe it takes some getting used to. So I think I've flown around the Pioneer Mk2, like the other ship, for I think an hour with the switches installed, and it was horrible. Even after an hour, I didn't get used to it. I got more and more annoyed by it. That was... Ugh. Here, this is like the old control panel, and all these orange things were my flight switches. And no, never again. However, I think I can make this work better now. Like, I can put it in the same orientation as here. Which I think will be much nicer to use. So... Also, thing a bunch of people in the main Discord have been asking, how you do these buttons with, like, text behind them. It's just a, like a 12 by, what do you call it, 12 by 24 display progress bar. And you just make the title of the progress bar whatever you want on there. Hey, Subaru, how are you? Hope you're doing very good, my friend. Let's see, can I... Oh, wait, is this the one where... No, I think the connection point's behind here. Yeah. Oh. Piss, I made this smaller, didn't I? I forgot I made the entire panel narrower. Like, this is essentially 8 slots wide. And then this one is only 6. So, that's an issue. I guess I won't be doing what I wanted. Too bad. Oh yeah, I had a control panel as well. That's something I... Oh no, wait, it's not even a control thing. It's a to-do. Oh no. So fix cruise control? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to do cruise on like a separate thing, but that also needs four slots in total. Like, that would be 48 centimeters wide of control. And I don't think I have that space anymore. Like, yeah, where would I fit that? Nowhere. So I'm gonna have to use separate buttons, which I don't want to do. Oh well. The old graphics card you got from your friend can manage some stuff? Well, yeah, I could imagine... That was a 460 Ti? No, a 550 Ti, right? Something like that. A very old, very... Even for then, like, lower model card. That must have been rough to play Starbase on that. Okay. 550, oh boy. Very nice, yes. Can I make this be quicker? Yeah, I think I can. Okay, now this ship I think should still be fine on stress, yeah. I've had some serious issues trying to get the stress on this thing to be manageable. But it ended up working out, and now all I need to do is set up like all the systems, other than the HUD. That's the only thing that works right now. And then I'll have to figure out how exactly I want to how exactly I want it to fly, because setting up ship controls is something that takes some time, making them work nicely. Oh, do I have anything to bolt to behind here? I think I should. Yeah, I have stuff to bolt to. Alright, that would... Yeah, this will totally be fine. I can just bolt that down there. This is the only one I'm concerned about, really. Oh boy, can I turn off... plates, yes. Look, this one is like... I guess I could bolt it to the seat. Although I kind of dislike bolting stuff to the seat, but I think I'll have to. It's kind of terrible, but oh well. Here we go. Oh, can I? Yes. It should all be... Oh, that one isn't good. Let's maybe not do that then. There? Will that work? No, and if I add a second one? Oh, that overloads the plate. That's bad. And that somehow doesn't. Well, no complaints from me. And if I do the same thing here. Okay, that overloads the plate. Okay. Embrace jank. Yeah, you know the heresy blob, I assume. I've embraced jank. I have become jank. I was born in it. Molded by it. I'm one with the jank. Okay, that works. Ship strength factor 1.101. It's not much, but it's honest work. Also, I'm really proud of how this engine looks. Have the devs get scared of your planes, I mean ships, yes. Imagine building planes, am I right? Who would do such a thing? Building planes in space makes no sense, right? Right, Cody? Nobody would build planes in space. But yeah, no, planes are awesome. Especially in space. I'm kind of trying to think how I want this to look, the whole panel. It's like the biggest challenge on this entire ship, making the panel look acceptable. And I guess I could make it like slightly wider, but I don't want to. Building planes with heresy. Remove the heresy. What? No, why would you remove the heresy? Embrace the heresy. Become one with the heresy. Okay, you know what? Since we've embraced jank anyway, this is fine. This isn't too bad, right? It will be fine. One thing I'm concerned about is that these might be... Some of these might be the wrong way up. But we'll see. We'll see how they end up working. If they work, it's all good. If they don't, well, I'll have to fix something. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot, me being inside other things. Because I am not sure... Oh, I'm not sure where I can and cannot go with my camera. It's quite small. We scared the devs. They haven't embraced heresy like we have. Yeah, I know, right? They're weak. They need to learn from us. They must also become one with the heresy. Though, I believe some of the devs are doing alright on that front. I think, what's his name? Paintrout is doing pretty good with the heresy. I believe he's one of us. Nicely breaking the game all time. Also, I just realized Windows has once again decided to turn on my nightlight mode thing. This is much better. Now everything isn't yellow. Which it shouldn't be on the stream, but I don't like it being yellow. Oh yeah, this is... Like, I have these floor mats here because I couldn't armor up... I couldn't, like, plate up the battery nicely. I think. I probably could, but not easily. So I just added some floor mats. And then part of the generator is just exposed. The newer version of this ship doesn't look as good, I think. But it does the job. Okay, that didn't change anything, it just made it look better. Because now there's no bolt sticking out here. Cool. Is this my landing platform? Yeah, for some reason I have moved the platform down, but not the module it was inside of. This is slightly better. Now it makes more sense. Okay. Did I already name the levers? That is very important. I did not. Okay. So we have forward, backward is one lever in this ship. Which would be forward, backward, this one. Because I'm using a very short single line script to manage that. Which makes life a ton easier. Oh. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. What was that even? Windows tab? No, Windows... I'm not even sure what button I pressed. But I opened the menu. So I need to match the FCU. with these? Yeah, so FCU forward. I want this, I think, to be forward. Okay, and then we have FCU bitch, rotational bitch, and FCU rotational, oh, this, rotational roll. And we have yaw and move up and move down. Very nice. So FCU rotational yaw. I feel like I should be doing these differently. I don't like this layout, but we'll fix that later. Rotational, no, this would be FCU up down and FCU left right. I think I'm going to invert the left right and yaw ones. No, right left. Because I think these are going to be the wrong way around for how I like my ships to work. Oh! That's a bit twitchy. At least I don't have to worry about a lack of controllability. Let's maybe fix that a bit, shall we? Also, I need my FOV to be so much higher. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a bit too fast. The roll's better than I had expected, which is really good. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fix that first, and then I'll start working on other stuff. So roll is fine for now. I want the dead zone to be 0 on all of them, centering speed of 100. Let's fix that first, so that everything works the way I want it to. 0 and... oh. Okay, didn't manage to. 100. And 0 and 100. Yes, this is the tedious work of ship. The most tedious work of ship bowing. Ship bowing, yes. So like, bouwen is the Dutch word for building. And I guess I'm kind of sleep drunk. Because I'm not actually drunk, because I don't drink. Haha. So yeah, I made sleep bouwen a word now. Okay, they should be slightly better. Yeah, it doesn't stick around as long anymore. That's good. And apparently I forgot to put a bolt into these. Does this bolt them down? It does, but I don't like that placement one bit. Guess I'll have to like it. Come on. Good. Bouwen is German. Yes, I know. Though it's written much, like, very differently. Bouwen in Dutch would be written as... Let me grab a YOLOL chip. Edit script. Bouwen in Dutch would be this. Instead of the German, as you said it, bouwen. Which is... well, you pronounce it the same way, I guess, but it's very different. We don't use the AU ow a lot. Like, we have it. But it's more common in Dutch to have an OU, which we also pronounce as ow. Except, ironically, the word ow as in you getting hurt, we do it right with AU. It's kind of weird. We're weird people. Okay, yeah, it's still too twitchy, but like, at least I can tap it now and it turns off again. It doesn't stick around for too long. And this version, oh, that's a big upgrade. The old version had its reverse thruster at like a super wacky angle because the nose was too short. Like, to hide it, I had to do that. But this one has it at a normal angle. The stuff in here is a bit jank. Like, all these three devices are a bit, you know, kind of sketchy. But it works. A logical mix of English and German. Yes, wonderful. It would be Dutch. Mm-hmm. Okay, now... see, most of the ship is done. Oh, that's F3, not F5. But it's not good enough yet. It needs so much more. I'm also not happy with how these thrusters look. So I'll have to go and find the thruster blueprint that has gray thrusters and hardpoints. Because I don't want to deal with freaking white thrusters on this ship. It looks so bad. So either the developers have to give us a better paint tool, which I believe we haven't gotten since the last time I played. Yeah, no, we haven't. Sadly. Or we need to be able to decal over them. Man, imagine being able to decal onto thrusters. Holy shit, that would be so good. Such a massive upgrade. But no, we can't. Sadly. Can I do anything to make this dashboard better? Because it's just, like, if you hop in the seat, you don't see it right now, I think. Yeah, it's just barely out of sight, which... This line isn't too bad, I think. But it could be much higher up without being in the way, because, like, you don't see any of this anyway. So what I think I'll do is, like, move all of this one line up. Oh, that didn't work. What if I move it from here to, like, here? Does that work? No, that's inside the window. And if I move it half that up, if I go from here to here, that would work. And then I can fit this one next to it. Right? Yes, that would fit perfectly. And then I would have all this empty space down here for literally whatever the hell I could come up with. So, yeah, if you have any interesting stuff, any interesting things that I should put on here, let me know. Because I am completely out of inspiration for this ship. Also, I'll have to figure out a way to make this be functional and not as hideous as it is right now. Maybe I won't do this, because it is going to be ugly. You know, I'll move this out of the way. This is going to be... Like, from this side, it's fine. If you hop in the seat now, I bet it's... Alright, yeah, like, it's inside the... It's inside your view now, which is good. But other than that... From the other side, this is hideous. Like, that looks really bad. I might not do this after all. I'll put it back where it was for now. I'll have a look later once it's functional. Let's get it to work first. Roll is fine. Pitch is not fine. Pitch should be like half maybe? Oh, not 505. 50 and then we make it 4 speed. See if that's better. That's still way too much. I gotta set it to like 10 maybe. Because I don't like my ships to be twitchy. I like them to be decently fast, but not twitchy. Okay, how about this? How fast does it move the lever now, though? That is still... Look at that rotational speed. What the hell? Did I... Oh... Do I still have my control handler? Because I was... Oh, no, I have something else set. The maximum on the FCU is 1. Good morning. That should make it much nicer to fly, even at 100, 100. And this at 8. That would explain. I knew I forgot something, but I wasn't sure what it was. Oh boy, it's still, like, it can be really fast if you want it to. But it doesn't have to now. I still think that's too fast though, but... Like, it's much better at least. It scales a bit better. It does feel like it has some weird logarithmic scaling. Oh, these are the wrong way around. Hold up. These are good. This one's upside down, and this one is fine. So that one, and pitch needs to be... No, pitch is good. Roll needs to be inverted, and forward-backward need to be inverted. So these two and this one. Let's see if that works the way I hope it will. Not test mode, no. Logo rotation, and then we take the rotate tool, and we snap it... Oh. Snap it 180 degrees. Wait, oh! I'm fairly convinced that this is... Oh no, it just didn't turn, okay. I was about to say I'm fairly convinced that this is new. Yeah, okay, it just isn't turning. Well, that kind of sucks, you know? It means I'll have to move it out, then rotate it locally, and then move them back down in, which I hope I can do. If I can't, this is going to be a problem. That doesn't work yet. How are you not gonna work? Shit. Shit, I may have fucked this up. How far can I move this one in easily? If I can, then it means the other one is just borked. I can. Shit. Means I may have to move it in a bit? I'm not sure which way though. I think this was just about the height where I got it to work just now. Maybe? Wasn't it? Like, just about the same height as the other one? Yeah, okay, it's this one that isn't working. Shit. Can't see what it's colliding with right now, but I have the option to. I think if I move it in slightly, it should be good. Oh, it's not enough. I think that should do it. Moving it that way a bit. Maybe not, though. You know what? We'll do the smart thing. And we'll turn on in the settings. Oh, where is that? Placement, enable preview overlap detection. I think. Highlight overlapping object. No, this one. That's the right one. This is laggy though. Right? Wait, doesn't it? Oh, that's not what I was expecting. It's a different option than I thought. Maybe it is the other one. Will this one show what it's colliding with? Oh, it will just show that it is colliding. Shit. But what are you colliding with? Bruh. Why you no work? Do we need to... It's colliding with these. What? I need to move it this way. Hey, okay. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Now, this one had to be rotated around, which I'll do without snapping and locally. So that will just work. It won't just work. Even though it showed that it was working, it didn't just work. But oh, the handle isn't okay. You what? What's wrong with the handle? Is it colliding with the wall? I think it might be colliding with the wall. Hold up. Should be able to see. Oh, it's colliding with the chair. Guess we're doing the same thing. Move it up. You know what? I'll move both up because they both need to rotate. And I'll just turn the entire... Wait, maybe I can turn the entire assembly in here. Maybe that works. Okay, one side does, the other does not. Guess I'll move them up. And then I'll move this one slightly this way. And then I'll turn it. Then we move it down again. Okay, then we move it up to here. And then we start tweaking this until it fits. That's what we do here. In Starbase land. There we go. Should be a lot better. Okay, is this still connected? It is. Then grab this and we move it there. That is terrible. I hate this. Okay, that apparently does not want to work. That does, okay. Not sure why it didn't work just now. Deco plates and plates can be off, and then we can bolt this back down. Or should be able to bolt it back down anyway. Cool, there we go. That's one, and that is two. And then these need a few bolts, which I think I did just like anywhere really on these. I think I put them here first. Oh, okay, that makes them red. How about there? Nope, that also makes it... Oh yeah, this is the one that I just put one into, I think. Good enough. And I think that should be everything connected again. Yeah, that's the floor plates. Good. Okay. Well, the paint's all good still. Oh, for a second I thought we had some more paint since there was so much scroll bar left. Turns out we didn't. So sad. Let's turn these back on. Just so I can see everything. Yeah, looks good. Okay, let's try that. I think I'll have to turn down the controls a bit though. Okay, that one's good. Oh, I also forgot to hook these up again. Pitch is fine. Roll is now good. Oh, my forward backward is now on that side, but I can move it here. And then up down is now also good. Cool. I'll have to invert those though. FCU forward and FCU up down would be this one. Oh, that one. Okay. Wonderful. Now let's see. Forward, backward, up down is now good. Roll is good, except not hooked up. Let's maybe do that first. Let's get that there, and then this one can go. Oh, maybe not there. There. Okay. That should work. Oh, interesting. Now I see chat first in OBS and then on YouTube itself. Huh. Okay, up down is way too fast still. Oop. Wait, is collision damage a thing in the SSC? Excuse me? Wait. Collision damage in the SSC? What? Since when is that a thing? Okay. That is very powerful. The fact that we're able to try collisions in the SSC now. I didn't realize that was a thing at Origin. You are not excused. Oh no. Wait. Okay, yeah. For some reason it seems like I'm missing messages. Am I? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So that's good. Now I just need to make sure it isn't as extreme. And I think I want to move some things around. Which means I'll have like roll and yaw, I think, on these two. So that can be roll, and this would be yaw. That's good. And I want up and down and right, left. I think I want like forward, backward, and then pitch. No, I think I want pitch here. Because that feels natural to me. And then this would be up, down. And this would be left, right, right, left. And pronunciation with different spellings. This would be forward. Oh. Let's not make a typo there. This would be FCU rotational. I want this to be roll, I think. No, this will be yaw, and this will be roll. I feel like that will be nicer. Okay, then we try if it's all still the right orientation. Yaw's good, roll's good. Pitch is like, it's inverted compared to what would be normal. This one's now also inverted. Shit. Okay, forward, backward needs to be changed. Pitch? That's the thing. Do I want pitch to be normal for planes? Like, pull it down is go up? Or do I want pitch to be like this, kind of inverted? I think I want it to be normal for planes, because it feels more natural to me. So I need to invert this one, I need to invert this one. Left, right, I also need to invert, and up, down, I also need to... Up, down is good. So the same... No, this one, and that one. We're gonna do the same thing again. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that won't work. So I'll have to move it this way slightly, I believe. Oh, and then it should... Oh, ha, I'm inside something. Now it should allow me to do the thing. Nope. And at this point, I'm not even sure why anymore. You know what, I'll move it up. Maybe that works. It doesn't show me what it's colliding with anymore. That's not good. No, I think he means Dutch is an illogical mix of English and German, right? Which I guess it kind of is. Because we're really good at stealing words from other languages. Okay, that works. Now this one's not inverted. That's good. This one I need to rotate, which means this one will have to move up with it. I'm just doing the same thing again that I just did, with like most of the levers that I just did it to. But oh well. The O and O, oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we Dutch people are like, why would we have only one letter for a certain sound if we can have multiple combinations for the same sound? Oh, this needs to move back. Now it should work. There we go. That's much better. Now it fits. Yay. Okay, and then this one needs to rotate. Which means this one has to come up as well. And then this one I want to rotate a full 180. Okay. Dutch is much older than English. Is it? Wait, no way. No way Dutch is older than English. Is it though? Legacy from, Huh. You ask why and you ask why not. Gotcha. Nice. Well, I mean, no way, as in that doesn't sound like it makes sense to me, but if you say so. It's like, Dutch doesn't feel like an old language to me. Even though it probably is much older than I realize. It's just, you know, it feels weird, our language being old. Then again, it's not like it's the same Dutch that it is now, but still. It just feels weird. No, I'll do this differently. Hold up. That is the big oogly. From here to here. And then to here. I should probably do these with the other things, you know? Yes, the other things. What are they called? Sockets instead. England was an ice cube when the first kingdoms already existed in continental Europe. That's fair. English, Dutch, German, and some others all belong to the same language family tree. That's also fair, yeah. I honestly wouldn't know either. I'm not at all good with languages. Even better, I'd argue I'm pretty bad with languages. And like knowing stuff about them. Okay, that works. And this works. That should be good. Again. It's only the 5th time I've done the same section, am I right? That's good now. Left, right is still good. Roll's good. Up, down. Left. Did I invert the wrong one? I inverted this one instead of this one. Shit. I did the wrong one. No. Forward, backward is good now, though. So I'll need to throw these two around. Can I do that down here? Does it have the space? It does. And this one? Oh, crap. No. Let's maybe not. Awesome. Okay, that's much better. And this one can now go all the way over here. Okay. It's all the, yeah, Germanic family. Germanic languages. Wonderful. 5th time. Did you already start building or? Yeah, no, I already did this like a million times before. I started with like, where is it? This control panel. So I've already changed it up like 20 times before. And then I ended up at what I have right now, which uses levers again because, oh man, these are terrible. They're so bad. For controls. For like interfacing with displays and stuff like I'm doing here, they're perfectly fine. But for ship controls, ugh, so bad. So freaking bad. Oh. So, yeah, I've done this like 40 times now, probably more. And it's getting tedious. Then again, I want this ship to be like the best it can be. Okay, left right's good now, up down's good, pitch is good, forward backwards good. Oh, it's snappy, man. Look at it go. It's not super fast, but it does the job. You know? It very much does the job. Also, I think I will cut the reverse thruster. Oh, it's not even added. Wait. Yeah, no, that's good. Thruster power level is good. What I think I'll do is remove, I'll call this reverse. So it's not part of the FCU chain. So I control it separately. Which would be forward, backward. So that would just be backward equals negative 100 times FCU forward. Good. Now, what this should do is make sure it doesn't use the reverse thruster while going forward. Should make it slightly faster. Not noticeably so, but should make it faster. And then the reverse thruster should just always fire at full throttle now. Which it doesn't. I guess it's not connected. Hold up, oh, did I call it reverse? I called it reverse, and I called... I call it reverse, but I use backward here. That would explain. It's still stable though, I think. Oh nope, oh no, that's not stable. Oh boy. Oh, control... This game. You know, I really like this game still, but there's some things where I just wonder how did that even end up happening? Because apparently Control S is some hotkey in the game. Not just in the SSC where it would be save, which completely makes sense, okay? Control S is save, wonderful. But Control S in universe or in test flight. Why? Why can I not use backwards and pitch up at the same time? Oh well. Thruster power level 07, that's the right one, right? Yes. And then I'll make sure to rename it in here again. Let's maybe not do 100, let's just do FCU forward. Okay. Too much happening to the code, it's normal. Well, it's still like, no. You don't just have Control S accidentally in there. Come on. At least it's working now though, the reverse. It's functional again, which is good. Yeah, I'll need to turn down these controls because this is way too much. I'll set it to like 50, I think. Let's see, that's forward. Forward is fine if it's fast. You know, that's good. I'll make these 50 and 50. And I'll set this to like 4, I think. This would be roll. Roll's fine. Hold up. Yaw needs to be different. So, oh, not 590. That's a bit too much. Okay, 4-4. How is that? Oh, something's fallen off. Oh, that's the displays that were next to me. I should add a slow mode, though. Just realizing I don't have that yet. Okay, that's much better. This is much more controllable now. I honestly might turn down the roll a bit as well. But I'll probably keep the maximum speed, I'll just make it slower. Make it ramp up slower. I feel like you won't be using roll all that much anyway, and this feels much more natural now. Like now you can tap it lightly and it will just do some slight movements, and then these you can also do sort of lightly, but then they're still kind of too much. I might make these even slower and then have them ramp up to 50. Might make these like, I don't know, 2 maybe? This is incredibly slow for levers. I've never used them this with such a low setting before, I think. Yeah, this is much nicer. It's like, it's incredibly slow if you just tap it, which is exactly what I want. Yeah, that's great. Now I have a few things I need to add still, though. Because I still need the rangefinder on the front to do something. Oh, bye. Ah, no. Okay, there is, on the front of the ship... Oh man, I love this profile. There's a rangefinder, or a cargo log beam, which I use instead of a crosshair. Because this is much nicer. It's like a lot cleaner to look at, I think. But I need to make it work still. Like it doesn't have a switch. And I need a slow mode, which I think I'll only do for the forward control. Though I might do it for all of them. I might just make it affect the FCU instead. That might be better, I'm not sure. And then I also need a cruise control button, which would be this lever, where I need to toggle the lever centering speed. But thing is, I only have a single YOLOL chip left to do all of that, which is my system chip. And I suck at compressing YOLOL down that much. Like, these two displays use... this one might be different, hold up. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no, that's different, 8 chips for 2 screens. Yeah. So essentially, it's not exactly like that, but essentially every mode has 2 chips. Look at ship discussion. Hold up. Oh my god, Subaru. No. Why so big? Why massive? How dare you do massive? You know I like small sheep, right? Small sheep, best sheep. Oh, also, this might now be close enough. Let's show off the landing control real quick. Wait. Did I just... Oh no, yeah, this is correct. Hold up. Should now go and land. Maybe it won't if I've messed something up. Maybe it won't land. Yeah, I think I've messed something up. Oh, yeah, I've definitely messed something up. Hold up. Landing control, where are you at? Forward, backward, landing. This minus that, divided by A. And A is 100. This would not be divided by 100. Should now be much better, I think. It might be too fast now, though. Not sure. Check the coordinates. Perfect. The coordinates of the plasma thruster? Oh, the no gap coordinates. Oh. Oh, wait. You have that all plated, or you mean the beam ones? Because there's also still plating to go, you know? Maybe that's still not working. What if I do it times 100? For some reason, this is like much slower than I thought. times, not to the power of A. Let's maybe not make it exponentially fly down. See, only the beams, but they're perfectly aligned. Ah, very nice. That's really cool. And then the plating should be doable then, right? Yeah, so plating is no problem. Gotcha. Derp. Okay. It would seem I have messed up my landing script. FC rotational pitch is that. FC up down is C. Hold up. C is 1.5 minus FD, where FD is hold up. What's FD? Oh, FD is front distance, probably, knowing me. FD, yeah, is front distance, so that's used for up-down. Divided by A. Oh. Minus B. And B is the offset. Okay. This should work. Or at least work a bit better. I only changed the offset on the or the scaling, sorry, on the up-down one. It's much better. I'm not sure if it's gonna crash now. It might. Oh yeah, that's gonna crash. Ooh. Oh no, it's doing this shit again. Oh no. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Okay, so that's landing, and then this is land display, which sets landing to 0? No. Landing just does waiting for land, right? No. Plus ln larger than 2, and ln is in here. ln equals 2 or ln equals 4? Yeah, so if ln is 2, it goes somewhere else. For some reason, though, it sets the, like, okay, what it does, it sets the FCU rotational pitch to 0, FCU up down to 0, and that goes back to going up. So after it has reached its, like, lowest point, it decides to go back up. Which I think is because of the levers not working the way they should. Like here, it brakes, and it stops, but then it starts flying back up for some odd reason. And I do believe that is these boys messing up. Right, left doesn't do anything. Up, down, yeah, look, that's at 1.49. For some reason, because this shouldn't be at 1.49, because the second I move this... Wait, it goes back to 1.49? What? It keeps being set to 1.49. While this chip shouldn't be setting it to 1.49. Is it that chip setting it to a value? It is this chip setting it to a value. Wait, this chip shouldn't be... ln shouldn't be larger than 2. ln should be 2, so it should go to ln here. Does go to ln not work when attached directly? No, that shouldn't matter, because it would go back to 1 as well. It's not going up now, is it? Oh boy, this is the fun of troubleshooting a ship, isn't it? Now I can't control my lever. That's not up down, is it? It is up down. But it's not doing anything. What? Oh, because this is now... No, wait, what? This shouldn't be constantly... Magnetic landing gears from space engineers. Yeah. Although I feel like they have something very similar with the cargo lock beams. These puppies. I feel like these could be used as landing gear. Though not necessarily on very small ships. But even then you could make them work. Except they suck and don't work between ships right now. As far as I know, that's just disabled though. Not even functionally impossible, but just disabled. Which is very sad, because it's a super good feature, I think. Now, why exactly was my up-down control not working? You know, I may seriously have to add a separate YOLO thing. I'm gonna have to add a separate YOLO thing. A socket just for troubleshooting that one chip. Boy, oh boy. Do I hate when this happens. Oh. Oh man, I don't know my hotkeys anymore. That's the one. Okay, good. And then I want this chip to go in here. Okay, you're attached. And now I need you to go, I don't know, like there, maybe? That'll do. It's not pretty, but it works. Landing on. Okay, and land. Landing, but not landing. Are you doing anything? Or do you not get power? You're not running. Yeah. Why are you not running? Because you are most certainly getting power. Right? I'm fairly certain this unit is getting power. Except it isn't. But that would mean this display isn't getting power, and this display is being used to display things. Did I have a cable running through here that connected everything? No? What? What's going on here? You know what? Gonna do it the big ghetto way. Wonderful. Is that working? That's working. How about this? Now, if you're going to complain now, YOLO chip, I will seriously go and murder. Okay, I didn't have to murder the YOLO chip. There we go. Now it's going down. Okay, let's have a look. Now it is at line 4, which is good. Then it stops. And it doesn't go off of line 4 at all anymore, ever. So LN stays at 4, which means the other chip, the land chip, which is this one, doesn't set LN back to 2. Go to 8, makes sense, minus LD, which is the land option. I think. LD is whether it should be landing, and plus FD, smaller than 2. FD is front distance. So if front distance is smaller than 2, it will set RF to 0 and go to 5. RF is 0, so this will keep going to 5. So I should set LN to here. RF... Yeah, I think that might work. Let's try that. I completely forgot I had this issue when I started working on this ship today. But this might fix it. Because I knew I had this. I've been messing with this before. Okay, no, that didn't work at all. Okay, you're at line 3. Land. Okay, I just misclicked, I guess. Okay, landed. And now it goes back. Now it's working. And we're securely landed right above the surface. And if I now fly up, can I land again? Oh, that's a bit fast. Okay, oh. Okay, yeah, up-down needs some tweaking. Up-down's too quick. The manual up-down controls, anyway. That's also at a slight angle now. I think I hit the surface a bit. Yeah, I hit the surface a slight bit, so it might need to pitch up a bit. Is it pitching the wrong way? No, it's not pitching at all. What? Why no pitching? Come on. Equals forward minus x plus backwards minus, or minus backwards minus I. Y. And I'll do this like times 10. Because I feel like that might be necessary. Minus 0.001 is not going to do anything, I think. This will have to do for now. X and Y are still good. A doesn't matter much. I guess I can use it here and then make it 10 instead. And C should be my offset. Yeah, C is where it tries to go to. Okay, let's try again. And yes, I'm just going to keep trying this over and over and over until... Oh. Until it does what I want it to. Okay, go down. Wonderful. Now don't go down too quickly, please. Careful. What was that? Now, seriously, what was that supposed to be? So forward minus backward. So if forward is higher, it will pitch. Oh, it will pitch up. But pitch positive means pitching down, forward. So that's good. Okay. I am not entirely sure what happened there. And I want to know. What happens if I move it slightly? If I like put it at a slight angle? Let's say pitch up a bit. Okay, then we try. Yeah, it pitches the wrong way. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll just invert the pitch, I guess. That shouldn't happen. It also doesn't make any sense whatsoever, I think. But we'll just do this then. Sure, game. Sure. Whatever you want. Okay, how about now? If I now pitch it up a bit. Then turn on the land. Oh. I said turn on landing. Okay. Sometimes, because of how I handle my buttons and switches on this second display, it overshoots and goes back to being the way it's normally printed. Okay, it's switching back and forth a bit. Why? Why? What? Okay, so what in the world makes this ship think that flipping backwards is a good idea? That makes absolutely no sense. Okay, so what if I don't do this times A? If I just keep it like that, will it fix itself? Or will it just stay at a weird angle? Because it was a little too much just now. Maybe this will still work. I think it should. Nope, it's not working. But it will flip backwards again. No, it won't flip backwards, but it doesn't fix itself. I think I'll just have to play with that value a bit. I would normally make a PID out of this, but I don't have the line space to make a PID. So yeah, no PIDs for this ship. We're just, like, I'm just assuming that space drag will work with me. Okay. That sure was interesting. Oh, I guess I aborted it. Accidentally double-clicked, according to the ship. What? Seriously, it's resetting to 0. What if I don't set FCU rotational pitch to 0? Will this not be an issue? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this won't be an issue now. Let's angle it a bit. Oh, and turn on the landing. Okay, that's looking good so far. It seems to have corrected itself. Now it just takes longer. What in the world is going on there? Okay, land. Do the thing. You go down. It does go flat now. It does orient itself flat. What? In the hell? Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. What I have is a script that once it reaches a certain height, which is I think right now, let's see, front distance smaller than 2. So as soon as it goes below 2 meters below on the front rangefinder, which is like from basically the highest point of the nose almost. As soon as that reaches 2 meters from the nearest object, it jumps to line 2 again, because ln will be set to, let me check, ln will be set to 2. Right, because FD is no longer, no, wait, FD is smaller than 2? Yeah, rangefinders equals 0, go to, oh. Ha. I'll have to set this to ln equals 2 here as well. Because it goes to this and then to this. This might still do the wrong thing, by the way. Oh, I can fix that. I can just do an extra line. That'll do. It's a bit... The sound of making sense. Yeah, this is very ugly code now. But I had to add some sort of delay. And this is just, I think, the easiest and cleanest way of adding delay. Okay, land. Okay, it does straighten itself out a bit, but it also keeps moving back and forth a bit. However, that's it, boys. That's it. Time to go home. Yeah, now I just need this to be slightly higher. So FD's lower than, I don't know, like 2.3 maybe. Because it's going a bit too fast. I could also make it go slower. But I like it this way better, I think. Alright, that's good. That's really freaking good. This is too close. That is absolutely too close for comfort. Like, if this was at a non-safe zone station, I wouldn't feel safe using this right now. The auto land. But it's landed. It doesn't do the weird twitching anymore. We're golden, boys. Now, this can go back into where it's supposed to be. Which is in here. Come on. Good. And this can be removed. And this weird piece of pipe or cable can be removed. And this is all still attached. Yeah, like the original version, the ship has cables going like from the generator socket through the generator and then down into the ship here. Yeah. Magic. Oh. Oh yeah, also, look at that beam stress. Isn't it just beautiful? Everything is yellow. It's all at like peak stress. I've spent so much time trying to get this connection to work without breaking the moment you throttle up. It's a bit cursed. It's a very, well, a bit is a bit of an understatement. It's extremely cursed. It's horrible. But it works now. And that's good, and that's all I need, you know? I only need it to work. Also, flag. Flag is cool. Do I have any... Well, I suppose decal. Don't know why that's in the decal thing. Hardspace Javelin. This shouldn't be in decals. These all very much should not be in decals. These should be in my module designs. Hardspace Javelin. I moved the only one that should be in decals. God damn it. Pioneer Mk2, move module to decals. Okay. Now, I think I had an Epic logo somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, wait, no, I do. Oh, but that's not in this SSC. That's in a different SSC. So I'll just grab a little plate. 48 by 40. This should be big enough. And we'll make an Epic logo. And of course, this plate will need to be dark red. And we'll grab some decals, flat shapes. Because the Epic logo is extremely simple. By design, by the way, this is intentional. Because I don't want to mess with a hard to make logo. Because as some of you might know, I'm a lazy bastard. So we take this and we move it up to like halfway through that triangle. Which is easier to see if I rotate this 90 degrees. Or 45 degrees. Okay, can I move it globally? No, cannot. That's not ideal. I would have liked to move this. You know what I'll do? I'll move it first. Okay, now I can see it more easily. And then we move this into the right spot, which is just about there. And we delete this. Then we grab these two, copy them over, rotate. Oh, rotate. I'm not just any potato, I'm a rotato. And we move these. Hold up. Then I want this to be there. Then I rotate it this way. I take these two. Oh, I said these two, yes. And then I align them there again. And I delete this, and then we have the Epic logo. Which honestly looks like it's too far apart for my liking. Wait, how did I do this on the other one though? I had a smaller logo, I'm pretty sure. Because this won't fit in this flag, will it? Oh no, it will. Skip that. Hey, Barry, how are you? I hope you are doing fine, my friend. I am making an Epic logo. And also, a ship that I think is pretty cool. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I need to save this decal though. Blibbity bloobity blabbity. Okay, then I take this, make module, save module, decals, and I do Epic logo small. A wild Perry has appeared. Indeed. Indeed he has. Also, a bit of decal magic. Perry, it's good that you're here, because this is what I was too late with telling you when you were making the croc. Like the merp that's on the croc. That magic. Where you can just move your decal through the plate. And now it's on both sides. Okay, that's a decal done. A decal out of many to come. I think. Yeah, I need... Oh, that's something I need to do still. And I'm not looking forward to. Doing the textured stuff. Which is not in here, of course. That's in spaceship modules? Yes, the decal set. I think this has some of them. Like over here. There's the grunge decals. Oh yeah, no wait, I need to save this now. I need to reopen it. Open. Pioneer Mk2. And I believe that now I should be able to adjust these. Yeah, there we go. Oh, these are very small. I didn't Can I not select these? Excuse me? Oh no. Game, you can't do this to me. So what the game has decided is that it's no longer okay to take some of those decals, like the grunge ones, which are my most important decals on here. Okay, this one I can still take. That's glorious, because this is my one of my favorite ones. Okay, I guess I'll be working with that one then. I think now you can see. Oh, you're doing that stuff. Oh my god. Subaru, have you gone insane? At least a bit. A pretty large bit. Okay, hey, that works. Look, and then we suddenly have grunge decals on here. These are like the best decals in the game, I think. Although I'm not sure if they loop nowadays. Oh, they do. Oh, crap. Maybe not that color. That's a bit ugly. They do loop. Thank God. If they didn't if they were like non-repeating textures, that would have been so hideous. Is this... That's good. Then I only need one more. How much decal budget has this taken up so far, though? Because I feel like it's going to be way more than it should be. You got bored. Ah, working on a big hauler. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's see, decal coverage. This is okay. This is what's wrong with decals right now. I have these two Epic logos, which is 8 decals in total. Okay. Then I have these letters, which is just 2 names, which is 9 decals on either side. So 18 in total. And then I have, I think, 4 decals on here. And my decal coverage is at 213 out of 600. See, how am I supposed to make this entire ship have decals? It's literally just not a thing. That's kind of painful. Oh, just barely. Good. Oh man, that's such a big oof. The fact that you just can't have any decals whatsoever. You know? It's kind of really painful. Okay, now this I would like to move up a bit. Can I? How far can I move that up? Quite far. Oh, that makes it extend all the way up there. Yes, that's perfect. And then I want to move it back. There's going to be some areas that don't have decals, but that's, I guess, fine. I don't have a choice, really. But I guess that means it's fine. But this puts it only up to 265. What? Is it the letters that take up a lot for some reason? Why did that only push it up so little? Okay, that's good. Okay, I really don't know what's going on. That's the trick, you don't. Well, but decals are good, Barry. Decals are, like, the best. Decal is love, decal is life, you know? Maybe I should make it the right orientation, though. Oh, wait, so... No, yeah, I do need them to be inside those blades still, but basically whatever I do, it'll be fine. See, these go up to, like, sort of inside this edge. Can't see exactly how high up they go, but it's higher than this for sure. That should do it, I think. Yeah, that doesn't show on the top, but it does show everywhere else. So now it just barely touches this, which means I don't have any weird angles on the front. And I can do the same up here. That'll be great. Never realized you could do that with decals. Make them like only touch the top of the plate. I didn't realize that it wouldn't show on the side anymore. Although it kind of makes sense, you know? Yeah, that's so much better. Holy shit. Now, this is ugly though. Why is that a thing? Oh, I see what I've done. Is that the same here? It's not. So that side's been done well. This side needs to be lower down. Control is for these. That's so weird. For parts, you use shift to move them, and for decals, you use control. Wait, did I only moved some of them. What the? Okay, for some reason, no, I didn't even move some of them. I moved only that one up. Oh, I selected that when I was doing the top ones. I see. I done goofed. Shit happens, you know? Now it should be doing... That should be much better. Hello? Can I... Okay. Game said no to me using the move tool. Oh no, I'm just blind. It didn't say no, I just didn't see the thing. But it was there all along. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then this is good. This side is like perfect. Or both of these, I think. Yeah, that's great. Okay, this is all good. I don't think... Oh, you still see a line. Shit, I need to move that down then. Did I move this one up again? No, I didn't. This time it's just ugly. To fix that though, I could move it either in or down slightly. I think I'll go for down slightly. Will that make it look weird here? No. No, it won't, but it will fix this issue. That's great. That's some decals done. It immediately makes it look better, I think. Just like this little bit of added detail already makes it look so much nicer. I'll need to put them on here too, though. I think, yeah, they now cover these plates as well. And to put them out there, I can literally just copy these 3. Yeah, 3. And copy them over. But I'll need to make sure they touch in all the way till that plate. You could see back here, this one. I wanted that to be decaled as well. Okay, that's one. And that is... Okay, that's too far. Oh, there's like a very small area where both of them are fully covered. I'll need these to move forward a bit though. Otherwise, that happens. And I do not want that. Let's see, where does it end? There. That's too far. That's good. Yep, and then I don't think I need this front one anymore, do I? I just barely need the front one, don't I? Will that look weird? I think it will. Yep. Sadly, it will. Also, it seems I have made a mistake. Maybe not. Huh? I could swear I saw a texture stitch kind of thing here. But I don't see it below there. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's literally just a scratch. I think it might be just a scratch. I'll try it though. It is just on the border, isn't it? It is just on the border. What happens if I move this forward a tad? Yeah, it's gone. Okay. With a cute little scooter just to get around the origin station, then ended up wishing I'd made it bigger. For all the trouble, there's no place for guns on it. Yeah, I feel ya. I had that with this ship as well. Like, I would love to use a military version of it, but I'll need to completely redesign it because there's just no space. And it's not even that small, but Adding guns onto this would literally snap it in half. It has like no overhead whatsoever on structural integrity. Which is, you know, it's honestly quite terrible for ship design. But I ain't gonna fix it. Because of how much work this has already taken. To even get to like fly. That's too far. There was only 2 thrusters, and even with tier 3 thrusters... Yeah, no, getting a small ship to fly max speed is harder than you would expect, really. You kind of need a large amount of thrust for it, still. Even though the ship is tiny. This one also, for sure, does not go max speed. 115, yeah, that sounds... It's still, like, that's totally reasonable. At least, in my opinion. I don't think every ship should go 150. I'm one of those people. But, like, I think 115 is perfectly fine. If I build ships like this, which are, well, essentially just small scooters as well, I'm fine with over 100, essentially. And for large miners, well, it depends on what their goal is, really. If I want to use them to explore far into the belt, then maybe faster is better, but usually I'm fine with, like, a bit slower. Look at that texturing, though. It's so much better than not having decals. I'm very glad they got the decal tool out. It stopped being top speed when I put another 3 tanks on it and stretched the wings. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, for very large ships. Original went 80, but again, was just intended for... Yeah, that's right. Like, around the origin, you don't need to be fast. If you go 80 or even 60, well, 60 might be on the low side, but still. If you would go, like, 80 or up, you're completely fine around the origin. Decal tool has always worked. Sorry, always since it was fully implemented, but it's worked for a long time. They've been adding, like, better stuff to it, though, like decal painting, which is also already been a while now, but it's been a really nice addition, which means I can now make... Oh, wait, oh, this is good. Paint decals. And I think there's, like... I forgot which one it is, but there's one kind of paint that kind of makes it look like rust. Or like copper. I think it might not be that one, but this one instead. Like that. And if I now paint the ship parts like this color, I think? No, that's not the right combination for sure. There's one combination that makes it kind of look like copper, I think. Oh no, that's not for these parts. That's for what's that? Like the metallic parts. Like do we even have any anymore? The old furnace pieces used to have that kind of texture. You put a selfie on your ship. Now that is something. But yeah, you immediately hit the decal limit. I know. It's kinda sad. That's the only disadvantage of decals right now. The fact that you can have so little of them. In my opinion. I don't think I know any other real downsides with them. But yeah, the decal coverage is like so small. I totally feel you on that one, man. It's it's pretty bad. I added like I had the letters and then the Epic logos back here and just the top part, and that was like a 270 or so. No, 200 and what was it? 208, I think, decals out of 600. Like what the hell? I have basically the nose of a very small ship decaled, and I'm over halfway towards the decal limit. Makes no sense whatsoever. Rather report too many decals actually cause people client lag. But client lag sounds like an issue they should fix on the client side and not on the ship designer side. Like, if you have a bad computer, then for people with bad computers, don't limit people in adding decals, but like give people the option to not display them. Because look at the Ithaca. I don't think it's in the SSC anymore. But No, it might not be. Shit. Ah, crap, they removed it from here. Say we take, I think the, wait, they removed that as well? Piss, do they even have any ships with decals anymore? The Hadron, maybe that one. Yeah, look at this one. It has 1900 decals. Or a 1900 decal coverage. This ship has been used a lot in the alpha, and it wouldn't look nearly as good without its decals. It's still like it's just a box with thrusters slapped on, really, but I quite like it. It's a classic, you know? But then imagine this without all the fancy little triangles and stuff. And the Ithaca had like, I think 6,000 decals, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least a good couple, 1,000. That was ridiculous, but still. Sure, not every computer could handle that fine, but that's just the ship itself too, because that maxes out the, no, it no longer, by the way. It used to max out the object limit. And all the other limits as well, almost. And for people with decent, or like decently high-end computers, those ships are fun to fly. And then for the people with lower-end computers, just give them the option to not see all the decals, you know? It would be so much better. But no, they're limiting ship designers. So be it. And, you know, I complain about it a lot. But there's other people, within Epic even, that use decals a lot better than I do. And I'm not even so sad about my own ships not having all the fancy decals I want them to have. I'm more so sad about the people that can actually build really cool ships. Their ships not having all the decals they deserve. Because, man, it's so sad to see a ship, like, a very good looking ship, but then it just lacks decals because the limit is too low, you know? Such a waste. Oh boy. Oh boy. Snap tool? No snap tool. Bad. Okay. There we go. Done goofed a bit on my, the buttons I smacked. Smacked all of the wrong buttons, yes? Okay, now that is very good. Awesome. Decals make stuff fun. Yeah, well, they make stuff look pretty, you know? And for a lot of people, pretty might not matter. But for a lot of others, it matters a lot. Like, come on, there's literally an entire cult essentially around designing ships at this point. People are spending so many hours on ship design just to make their ship that tiny bit more special than others, you know? But then they get limited by such an artificial limit as decals. And only because other people's computers can't handle them. It's so sad. Instead of decals, I built a raised lettering sign with indirect lettering. Yes! I've seen a couple of other people do that. I think, oh fuck, I forgot who did that. There's one welcome sign, I think it might have been Odik, who built an amazing looking welcome sign back in the closed alpha. Which also used, yeah, like the indirect lighting. Kind of like backlight stuff. That's so good. I tried to do something similar, but I never finished it properly, and it kind of ended up looking horrible. So, I should probably finish that at some point. Like so many things I do, but couldn't be arsed. For some reason this decal is acting different than all the others, and I'm not sure why. Not sure I want to know why either, honestly. Work decal, please. I think that's like the right height for it. Okay, come on. Bloop. Perfect. Is it perfect? It's perfect enough. And then I want all of these, and I want to move them back a bit. Boom. This doesn't touch these, right? No, okay. Okay, for a second I was concerned. Dark light, yeah, the lights are a bit, you know, light. Okay, to be honest, we're probably a bit spoiled at this point with like Unreal Engine being so incredibly pretty nowadays, or at least having the option to be so incredibly pretty. But the lights in Starbase are kind of eh. Like they're literally just single ray. They don't bounce at all. But the bloom on them is freaking massive. And they don't shine that far. You found a good thing. Giant disposable plate, put decals on, move. Yeah, that's what I do. Not a giant plate normally, because I just work with smaller things. But I do stuff like this, where I keep my decals on like a strip of, well, a plate they fit on. And same with the Epic logo. It works so much better than trying to do them all by hand. Like, trying to make them again and again. Except for stuff like this, where it's all, like, specifically made for this ship only. But, yeah, like the logos and the text and stuff, I keep that separately. But, yeah, having, like, even having a large plate with all of them on there, it's so much better. Modules are probably... Are they? Yeah, I think modules are my favorite addition to the SSC since, like, the start of Alpha. And that's a pretty bold claim, but I really do believe that is true. Ah, piss. Hold up, I made this go in there, and now it's hideous. And in here as well. Ooh, I might not be able to fix this. Another scooter would give the ship... Oh boy, I bet. I'm curious though, do you have like a picture of your scooter? Because you're making me kind of curious now, you know? Can you not deselect something? Nope, you can't deselect something. Great. Looks a lot like a Battlestar Galactica fighter, does it? It is based off a ship I've seen online, like a ship design. But that wasn't related to Battlestar Galactica at all. I've also never... BSG is a movie, isn't it? Or is it a game? Like, I've heard about it, I've heard the name before, but I'm not even sure exactly what it is, as you can hear. So, yeah. That's about my knowledge about it, about Battlestar Galactica. Isn't that just great again? Does that hide the line? It does. That's far enough then. Does it hide it on this side as well? 70s TV series, gotcha. You're the Battlestar Viper. Okay, I will. Battlestar Viper. Galactica. No, that's different. That's not similar. Someone else, however, has built this exact ship. This ship does exist. Like, I think they've made a very close replica of it. I can see where you're getting like the same vibe from, but it is, I think, very different from this one. Does the Viper? No one has done a Silent Raider. Silent Raider. Hold up. Silent Raider. I'm just looking these up real quick. Oh boy, nice. That seems like a good challenge. It has a lot of curves, holy shit. Which one, by the way? Because apparently there is two different ships that are called the Raider. I think it's like the Raider and the Raider Mk2? Seems like? No, they're both just called Raider, I think. There's like a stubby one and the one with like a big claw thing on the front. So which one are you making? They both seem pretty challenging to do, though. The old curvy one. Nice. Yeah, that does seem like a fun challenge in Starbase with the great amount of curves we have. Because absolutely our amount of curves in Starbase, man, it's overwhelming, isn't it? It's amazing. But yeah, I could see that being quite the challenge. However, respect for doing it, though. Oh man, this is just not going to be long enough. This is so sad. It's just barely, like, it stops right here. My decal ends, like, right here. And that, you know, that isn't as bad as I thought it would be. However, what I'm going to do is something kind of cursed. I forgot that this is a thing you can do in Starbase. Just taking these, moving them up for now. Like, I'm gonna move these up temporarily. Then put my decals in place. And then add back the things. What that does, I think, anyway, is that these should now stay without decal. Haha. I knew it. Look, now I can have decals on this plate, but not on these fins. Which is much better. Click, click. Now I'm gonna do the same thing here. How far can I go? Come on, come on, go. Oh, no, that's too far. Hold up. I think I saw a message come in, but I'm trying to do high precision work. Okay, fine. Limits are there to be overcome. See? That's the spirit. I've seen so many people complain about things recently. And I wish they had that same attitude. Just like, you know, sure there's limits, but let's go and try to see how far we can push them. Man, that's such a much better attitude than some other people. I'm not gonna call names because I don't feel like that's fair to do, but still. You've probably, if you're in the Starbase Discord, you've probably seen some people complain about nothing, really. Can't I make this narrower, that band? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Too bad. You know what? That's good enough. And then I can put these back, my little fins. That's not where they're supposed to go. Okay, that's much better. Okay, and then we put some bolts in them. Wonderful. And now I need these mirrored to the bottom. I'm not gonna find a decal mirror tool in test flight. I can launch the game client and take a screen. Ooh. If you could, that would be amazing. If you don't feel like it, that's also fine, of course. I'm not gonna be able to force you, you know? But still, I would love to see it, because I'm very curious now. Oh, it's not good enough. It's better. Okay. It's still not perfect. Oh, shit. Did I move this entire one? Shit. I thought I... Ah, I did the same thing on both sides. Crap. Okay, that won't affect these now, will it? No, okay. Oh my god. Feels bad. Pressed the wrong button. I pressed Control instead of Shift when trying to copy. Okay, that's good. And this one I want to be as clean. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, I need decals on top here still. I think I would like some on the side of this too. Discord you have to join. The chat client would allow images. Don't think so. No, YouTube chat probably doesn't. Are you in the Starbase Discord, like the main one? If not, that's a challenge. If you are, that makes it a lot easier. Where do you pop screenshots there? If it's a ship, I think ship design would work really well. Either ship design or, for example, community creations would work fine. Is there other channels? No, I think that's the best ones. But you can essentially pop them anywhere you want. It's mostly a very free server in where you put stuff. Though some things are different. Like links to videos and stuff. They don't like people advertising videos in every channel. Which I guess makes sense, because that would be very chaotic. Okay, let's get this in here as well. Another one. Oh boy. They're, like, decals are nice and all, but they're sort of hard to keep track of sometimes because all the lines overlap. Ah, awesome. I will have a look then. Wait, did I move this into a weird spot? Ooh! Oh, wow. That is really small. Holy shit. That's cool. I like it. Nice fleshy yellow parts, too. Awesome, dude. Wait. Ejection. Oh, it's now black and red? I bet. Which red, though? Like the bright red? Or a slightly darker red? I was about to say, ejection? Is that, like, an ejection seat? Or is it just, please don't sit here because otherwise, you know, don't take my ship warning? Either way, it looks really cool, though. But an ejection seat... Where's the version in black and red? Ah, just take it. Okay, phew. I was concerned for a bit. I thought you built an actual ejection seat. In which case, I would have wanted to know how you did it. Because I don't think I've managed to yet. Don't believe I do. Like, I have some ideas for an ejection seat, but I don't think it would work that well. Ah, come on. See, there's this line on the bottom. I don't want that line. Did stuff on Fighter, like, no push. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's glorious. Oh, you're gonna like one ship I have then, by the way. If you like decal jokes. But I don't think I have that on the early access version of the game yet. It's still lost in the alpha archive somewhere. I don't have access to those right now. So put an unfinished Cylon, right? Ooh, that would be... Now I'm very curious. Because I do want to know what that's going to look like. Because that's one incredibly ambitious build, I would say. A very impressive one to pull off, though. But still, incredibly ambitious. Does that reach? It doesn't. Okay. Now I can just adjust my stickers one by one. That touches. That might be good enough. That doesn't touch anymore. Okay, let's move that up a bit, like that. Does that work? That overlap is small enough for me to accept. Wonderful. Okay, that's more stickers done. Now I would like some up here. Which is also going to be easy. Except I'll have to move some stuff out of the way. Like these parts will have to move out of the way for a bit. But that's fine. That is no big deal. These and then this stuff will have to move. Snapping off. And I'll move it up a bit. Don't know why it said red. Your best unfinished ship was the Lambda. Oh, yeah. That's so sad. Like, that ship is one of the reasons I wish we still had attachment plates. Oh, God, that's good. Wow. That's impressive. Wow, dude. Holy shit. That's some serious curves going on there. I feel sorry for you when you're going to plate this, but given that, like, you've gotten the beams this nicely done, I feel like you might just be able to pull it off. So I'm also very much looking forward to seeing that thing finished. So if you wouldn't mind, please do keep, like, the main server posted on the progress on that ship. Or at least when you finish it, because I want to see that thing finished. You can stack plates and layers, yes, but still. getting it to look good on plating on stuff on like ships like that is hard. Oh god. What is Satomi doing? What even is that? It's just thrusters. My god. Holy hell. Wait, oh, those are the painted thrusters you're using, aren't they? I was about to say, like, green is no longer the tier 3 color, is it? But nice. That's awesome. There's like... That's one thing I really like about this game. The whole, like, creative aspect of it. But also the fact that people like showing off their work. Because, like, really at any point ever, you can just hop into ship design and read up a bit and see so many awesome things people have built. It's really cool. I love creative games like that. Oh, wait. No, I know why my decal limit is so high. Lamau. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be complaining about decal limits on small ships anymore. Because they're really not that bad, it seems. I just did a goof. I am a dum-dum. Good morning. Okay, that wasn't my smartest action ever. We'll post all their stuff and not only some select. Oh boy. Yeah, that would become quite messy quite quickly. I can only imagine. And I think I'm glad that I can only imagine. Don't know how it actually looks. Okay, that's good enough. I could, you know, I probably should do this part as well. I think that would look good. These are done, that's done. This could use some decals, but I don't want to do this. Because that will massively mess with all the stuff inside here. Like these parts will be affected, I think. Although, nah, I think I can pull it off, don't worry. Top is done. Top's looking good. Oh man, I love grunge decals. Wasn't your dumbest... yeah. Shush. Shh. I am totally very smart, okay? Yes, a very smart endo. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's rotate. Rotate. And now we get to the hard part, which would be the fact that this needs to be scaled down. Quite a bit. Oh, I also need to move these decals forward still. Huh, I was sure I did that on both sides, but it turns out I guess I only did it on one. Weird. Yeah, this needs to be smaller. That's how you make it smaller. I forgot how the scaling worked on the decal tool. Whoops. I want it to be slightly smaller still though, I think. Yeah, I don't need it to stick all the way out down there. I don't need that to be decaled, really, do I? It's still decaled though. Oh, that's perfect. This part will be slightly ugly, but that is something I'm willing to take. I'm willing to call fine. Oh, you know what? I can fix that by moving it down in this direction slightly. A little bit more. Blap. Come on. Like so. And then the same goes for... that direction doesn't matter much. Nah, I'll be fine. But yeah, no, decals are like my favorite thing to play with in the SSC probably by now. Like, the shipbuilding itself is really good, but a ship really comes together once you start doing decals. You can make a ship from like looking okay-ish to looking really, really good. If you're good with decals, which I'm not. So I'm just putting a lot of these grunge decals down and hoping it won't look hideous. But some people are like, they can make any ship look good as soon as they get the decals. It's really impressive. If you ever get to the point of needing a paint job for your current project, you'll ask me, are you sure? Because it will just be like grunge everywhere. Scratches, scratches, and scratches. And a depressed sank. Because, like, I like doing this a bit, but I also very quickly get bored of it. But for now, I'm doing fine. I'm still okay. Oh, you know what? I have a bottom. Oh, a bottom and insides. Am I going to bother doing the inside? I don't think I am, but the bottom, yes. I will do the bottom. Because that will look weird without it. More decal? Sure, we'll just keep going. Can I fit it with only the first section? Oh, no! No, this ends here. Shit. But I also don't want it to stick into here. Oh, man. Learned it early on, doing scale models of airplanes. Oh, boy. Pretty makes things... Oh, sorry. I missed the first message. Yeah, too pretty makes things look unused. That's true. I can see why you would see that with scale models. Look at our blast damage event areas. Yeah. But doing that well also seems really hard. Like, I don't think that's something you just do, but you need some practice on that, I bet. Like, proper detailing seems incredibly challenging. Huh. This is a problem. That sticks out slightly higher. Yeah, that really is a problem. And not one I'm gonna bother solving. It doesn't stick out that much. Dot stippling with just bolts to... Oh! Wait, what? Oh, in Starbase. Like, using bolts as, yeah, I guess just as image dots. That's impressive. I know people have done that for QR codes, but doing that for, like, an actual image seems like it would take so much time. Holy shit, wow. I would love to see that, though. I wonder who did it. Again, I feel like it wouldn't be good for me to know who did it, because I would just be spamming them to show me. Because I want to see. Okay, let's rotate this a bit. Oh, like that, I think is how far I want it to be. Okay, this isn't going to do what I want to. But I guess we'll move it in, then move it out. Move it in slightly, like that will work. As to... Oh yeah. As to the ship bolt count, that's very true. That's one of the reasons I build small ships only, usually. The limits. Because I don't want to be hitting the limits and then having to adjust my ship because of that. I just want to be designing my ship and going with whatever I want to. So therefore I build small ship and then I don't have to care. So much easier. That's good. Move it in, move it down, and move it back out. Like that. It should be good. Clean enough. Can't be arsed to make the corner look perfect. Object limit being the biggest one. Yeah, especially now that the voxel volume has gone up to, what is it, 2 billion? No, 2 billion. That's a lot higher than it used to be. Look at it. Look at how small this ship is. 31 million out of 2 billion limit. And this is incredibly compact. There's like no extra space. So if you have a ship that actually needs extra space, well, good luck. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is going to give the red every time, isn't it? You know what? I'll put the bolts in later because they are going to be messing with my head. No, wait, I can do this. I have the dedication to do this, okay? Haha, there we go. Didn't need that much dedication after all. I guess everyone would have had this dedication. But shush, we don't care. Yeah, good old 800 million time, oh boy. Now that was very little. That was actually pretty hard to stick within. Even I went over that sometimes. And as said before, I don't like building large ships. But 800 million was like nothing. I guess 200 or 2 billion is fairly easy to hit as well then. It's not that much more. Oh yeah, this is absolutely more controllable than it was before. Way more controllable. Awesome. Ooh. Zoom. Okay, and then we have the transponder setting, which blinks the LED as well. Wait, are we really... yeah, no, of course we're not in the safe zone. Wait, I can destroy my ship. Duh. But still, transponder, let's check it. It is copying the stuff nicely. Little scooter didn't end up with any YOLOL. There's one unused slot I plan to employ for energy. Oh yeah, battery management, or like generator management is... Well, I wouldn't say essential, but it's really good. It really adds a lot of, like, just ease of use. It just makes ships so much nicer to work with. However, wait, did I add any generator management onto this one? I think I did. Maybe I did not. Hold up. Let me check levels, buttons, info, mode, levels. Where's generator? Generator display. And I think I have generator management separately? No. GNR. What did I do for generator management? No, this is just a display. Huh. Where did I put my actual generator code? Do we even have generator code? Is it just on or off? I think my generator might just be on or... Yeah, I think it's just on or off. Target rate. No, it is auto-managed. Oh, no, I remember what I did. Oh yeah, I totally remember what I did now. Oh god. I think... Okay, so... Okay. What's this? I have all my YOLOL back here. Except... No, wait. Huh. I thought I put one chip in the front here. But it seems like I didn't. Where the hell is my generator management then? Mode? Info? Button handler? Levels? Transponder? Generator? But this... Oh no, I have GL in here. Shit. I didn't realize I actually have that in the same code. Wonderful. So efficient. Also on the very first one, the rod was bolted in. Nice. Yes, rods. Well, we used to have to bolt rods before. It's just no longer a thing, luckily. Do they even have... Oh, do they even have... No, they don't have bolt profiles anymore. Handle it. Yeah. I end up forgetting where you put it. Yeah. And bolted under plates. Wait. What? Hold up. Inaccessible without unplating the ship. Wait. On this ship? Or... Huh. Yeah, that I could imagine. That's a good learning point. Oh, on your first ship, I see. Yeah, no, I've done that before. I feel ya. I have one ship in the shops. It's the the Hornet. And it's also, well, it's not as small as yours, I think, but it's still also a fairly small ship. And that one had so many problems when I was trying to build it. Let's see if I can buy custom spaceship. Oh no, I cannot, because I have lots of spare or loose parts. Let's maybe not even bother. But yeah, I used to have the same issue where I like bolted stuff to the fuel rod, and then I bolted stuff, like I bolted the hinges shut, and I made so many mistakes there. Small challenges. Oh yeah, absolutely. Small has lots of challenges, but they are fun. You know, they're fun to overcome. Okay, I have that saved as a module. That's good. YOLOL test. And then this, you know, while I like this, I don't need this dashboard anymore. So bye-bye to the old dashboard. And this can be saved. Oh, wow, you can save descriptions. Module, whatever it's called. I want this to be floor. Description, floor plate. Save module. Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. Floor. My module designs. Save. And now my module designs is gone. Well, did I just remove the folder? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Fighter equal challenge. Oh yeah, World War II fighters have had a lot of challenges. Buns things, lots to admire on what they accomplished. Oh yeah, like while war itself isn't exactly good, the amount of research stuff that's been done just for war or for like combat purposes, very impressive. Ah, see you, Subaru. Thanks for checking in, dude. Good seeing you around. And also very much have good luck on the, or very much have, yes. Good luck on the big ship. It seems like there's a lot of challenges awaiting still. But it's looking really good so far. I feel like I'm forgetting things, but I'm not sure what things. I could add more decals. Wait, can we use decals on these? Yeah, wait, we can. Oh, I should add something. I know what I need to add. Something I haven't yet made in the PTU. I think this will be enough space for it. Because I had this in... Oh boy, I have hiccups. In the alpha. But I have yet to make it in the oh, what's that called? The, I guess, early access. Which is my name in decals. It's very important, yes? Like it is. Good spacing. Yes, this is all being done in the PTU. for the reason that I am in quite an inconvenient spot to build ships in the main branch. I am sort of like, I believe 60 or 70,000 kilometers away from origin right now. So that would take me a few days to fly back. And I would have to go back out to that moon again then. On this same YouTube channel, I have a few videos uploaded of moon day-night cycles. I'm currently on the moon that I've dubbed Niso. So yeah, I'm pretty far. So I'm working on PTU in the meantime. A couple of us at Epic are like stationed at moons right now, just waiting for moon mining to come, so we can start mining the moons and build a base there. And at some point get those sweet navigation coordinates. Like the coordinate chips for capital ships, which is going to be, like, they are going to be, I feel like, an incredibly valuable resource. Because we don't know what resources will be at what moon yet. But we know that the moons will have decent resources. And some of them will be very, very rare. Okay, my decal folders are just broken. I want to go to Zone 5 to get my abandoned ship back. Oh boy, yeah. I can imagine. That's a pretty far flight, isn't it? Zone 5. I've never, okay, that's the thing. I haven't been in Zone 2 in the belt. No, wait, I have. I've been in Zone 2, but not further than that. And only, the first kilometer or so, that's still inside the safe zone. And yet, I've been, 70,000 kilometers away to a moon. It's quite different from what most people would do in the game. But hey, that's me. See, I want this to be here, I think. Seems fairly centered. 1,200 kilometers, it's fine. 3 hours flight time. Well, 3 hours flight time is still pretty far, isn't it? 3 hours isn't exactly short. It's not undoable or anything, but it isn't short. For a lot of people, that's a very long time to spend on flying in a game. After a company Pell gave me a ride, and they have all mostly still. Ah. Gotcha. Oi, Drong, welcome. You did your first YouTube stream and it's confusing. In what way? And is there anything I can help you with? Let's see. Down to just maybe 4 or 5 semi-regular. Oh. That, depending on how big the company is, that may or may not be much. Sadly, because having people, honestly, I don't even play with people that much, but I like the fact that other Epic members are active. The fact that they are also playing makes it so much better to be playing. Oh, this is slightly gray? Oh, that's perfect. Make these, I don't want them to be white, so I'll make them white. Oh, you don't know yet. Nice. Very, very nice. Honestly, I'm liking the YouTube streams so far. I like the fact that, for example, you can set or you can allow people to change resolution on their side, which is a big improvement in my opinion over Twitch. Because Twitch just says, haha, screw you. And YouTube says, haha, screw you a little less. I think the issue for you is OBS. YouTube chat feels hard compared to Twitch. That is absolutely true. YouTube and audience participation is so sad. Compression was horrible. Oh, if you need any help with OBS stuff, let me know and I can help you out sometime soon. Whenever you have time, probably. I've been messing with that quite a bit in the past. Watch 480p on Twitch. That is super interesting. Normally, for me, people wouldn't be able to choose their resolution on Twitch because I'm a low-level streamer. But the fact that you can only watch 480p is super weird. That Like, to me, that would just imply that the person streaming would be streaming it for 80p, but if it's for like everyone, that's super weird. I think YouTube bribes broadcasters ISPs. Yes, totally. YouTube just tells people, hey, stream at high resolution. If less followers, you always have resolution settings on my streams. Huh. Lucky you. Like, yeah, that's incredibly lucky. I've had it a few times, but not often. Mostly it's just, you know, nothing. Yeah, okay, this is like a trademark thing I put on my ships. You know what, I might make them white after all. Oh, no, I need paint, white. That's not the right color white, is it? You know what, I can make it unpainted. This is slightly more white. I think this is like the right level of trademark thing or like naming I want to put on my ships, because I don't want it to stand out too much. It sure is luck. Ah, gotcha. Very nice. Good luck to have though. You know what I wish we could do? Decal glass. That's something I'm really missing right now. The fact that at least I haven't found a way to do it yet. I can't just take, for example, my name. Well, I wouldn't take my name. I would take the name of the ship normally, but I can't just take this and put it on the glass. See, I can put it inside, but it won't show. Which is so sad. Can't even see where it is though. Oh, it's gone. Glass needs edging. Glass needs so much. Glass needs a lot of work. Please let us use normal plates as glass. Look, this helps a bit with visibility at least. How many hours do you have on Twitch? Let me see. Can I see that somewhere? Twitch.tv/Senki. I will find this. Creator dashboard. Insights. Channel analytics. Time streamed. Can I see this over all time? Start date. That would be like, let's set it to January 2020. Update. Is that true? Jan 2020? Seems about right. No, that can't be true. If that's true, I only have 517 hours of stream time on Twitch. Which isn't much. Put a frame around it, but it sucks. You need a little mark here and there. Yeah, exactly. That would be amazing, but don't make it like something that's on the glass by default, but let us like put it on the glass ourselves. Like allow us to decal on the glass and just, you know, put some of these for example, these units around the corners. That would be so good. Except I would take these instead. But imagine having like this kind of corner marking on your glass. That'd be so nice, but no, we can't, of course. Also, depth scaling of decals. In general, like, oh, decal transparency would be so good as well, yes. But some of the developer decals are like scaled differently in the X, Y, and Z direction. So for example, if I would take this decal, which I can't grab, I guess, because I've put stuff over it. Okay, you know what? Say I take this S, and I wanted to scale it up just in depth, so it would stick out the back here. That'd be so good. Developers, please. Let us do this. Oh, I could put hot on here. Can I? Maybe I can. Would love it if they made some kind of projected HUD. I've heard word about possibly getting transparent displays. And we're definitely getting some better display options. Those would help a lot there, I think. Like straight up projections are... I've mixed feelings about them. Like, I like the idea of being able to just project basically any information wherever you want in front of you. And at the same time, I kind of like the added challenge of having to have an actual display where you want to display information. But, you know, it's kind of a mixed feeling thing. But still, I do think they need more display options. Hologram could be made into a... yeah, the holograms in-game, they're kind of, like, weird, though. And extremely laggy. There's NN decal. Wait, the NN decal? The one on the Hadron? Like... wait, no, not this one. Is that a single... Is that a single decal? Like, you mean... where is it, even? This unit? Is that a... That's a single excuse me? Nani the fuck? Sorry? I'm not sure what to think. I've always been convinced that this was multiple decals. That's also a thing we need, though. Okay, I can't really put any more decals on this ship because it's overloaded, but... no, I don't want to save it. Say I take the Pioneer again. If I... For example... What was I going to say again? Oh yeah. Take this shape. And I scale it up a bit, because otherwise it won't show well enough. And I put two... Why? Why, for fuck's sake, is there a grey line in between them? Why do the decals have a shadow? No, yeah, James, you can totally, like, copy it onto your ship, but you won't be able to have, like, a custom decal in that style. It's so weird. Recoloring is also fun on that one. Oh, I can only imagine how that will work. Because I'm too lazy to go back to that ship now. However, one thing I'll need to do is try to find the colored thrusters. See, this is all fine now. I have my controls checked out. You know, I think I'm going to up the roll a bit again, because it's just too slow now. With how fast the others are, yeah, I'm gonna up the roll. Which one is the roll, though? This one. I'll put it back to 4. I think that's fine, right? Yeah, 4 is good enough. You know, this'll just be perfect. Okay. Now... Where do I find the colored thrusters? Because that is going to be a big challenge. Have the colored thruster blueprint. And I'll have a look in the alpha channels, because I feel like it might be in there somewhere. Alpha creations, maybe? I think it should be... Nope, it's not in alpha creations for sure. Alpha discussion. In the pinned messages there. Trying to find something very old is not easy, to say the least. Nope, it's not in there either. It's under tutorial, but then those are tier 1. No, like, there is the spaceship modules. These have, like, colored parts. But they are different. These are colored thrusters, but they're not the ones I mean. There's a blueprint that has colored thrusters pulled from all the developer ships. And... hold up. That includes, like, the Vasima, and I don't think we have the Vasima anymore. Oh, we do! Shit, we do have the Vasima still. These ones. These are the ones I was looking for. And then... these units, I think. No, these are yellow. Why the hell are they yellow? One of the ships has gray... things. But these thrusters, man, my god, they're so good. I think this one might not have any paint. Yeah, this one's good. See? That is so much nicer. I have non-decal decals as well. Wait, what? Non-decal decals? I don't know that one. But that does sound good. Shit, I need to make a new group first. New folder would be colored parts in general, I guess. Special parts. Nah, just colored thrusters. Colored parts. Except. This would be save colored parts. Maneuver thruster gray Vasama. Save module. Wonderful. Now I need to find a ship that has gray these hardpoints, which I think exists. Make sure to make your own custom module of it before they do take it. Yeah, out of the Vasama. That's a very good point you have there. I'll go and make a Vasama backup. So this, we save it as module, save module. No, wait, I want this to have a separate thing as well. Dev ships. Save, dev ships. Vasama. That's a damn good point. There's also yellow maneuvering boys. Yeah, there are. But I don't like those. It's that simple. Ships and... Oh boy. Ocelot? No, this doesn't have any painted parts. This is... I was mistaken what ship that was. Does the Xyland have painted stuff? Not... No, this is also not decaled. Open pre-made. The Gopher? I don't remember which of the ships have like all the decals on them. The Nautilus maybe? I don't think so. Nautilus is also very basic. Yeah, Nautilus is also very basic. Crap. We've had the Pioneer... No, wait, this is the other Pioneer. This is not my Pioneer. This is the one the developers made. I didn't realize this ship existed until well after I submitted mine to the shop. Those are... Oh, gotcha, yeah. That's a good point. I forgot to save those. Wait, what ship was that again on? I don't remember what ship it was on. I think the Pincer might have... Oh yeah, the Pincer has yellow ones. And yellow hardpoints as well. These are like incredibly bright yellow. They're so good. That's like the good yellow. Even I have to admit that this is a very good yellow. Maneuver, thruster, yellow, Pincer. Too late. Ah. This one has some really good yellow stuff. I wish we had this kind of painting though. Hardpoint, yellow, and that would be Pincer again. I forgot the name of the ship between saving two parts. Okay, that's the Pincer. Oh, it also has gray. Now these are exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, very pretty, yes. Hardpoint gray. Pincer. I like the ones that don't have weird textures on them. Like these. Yeah, why can't we have nice... That yellow deserves a flying space banana. Now, that is a statement I can agree with. I may have to make a space banana at some point now. Thanks for giving me more work. Let's see, that's the same gray, isn't it? Yeah. Any other interesting painted stuff on here? I don't think so. These displays are just the same painting as we can do. Although, I believe this yellow is a color we don't have. Let me quickly go and check that. Maybe it's the same yellow as we do have, though. No, look, that's a different yellow, and this is also a different yellow. And this is also a different yellow. This is a yellow we don't have access to ourselves. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. What? Hold up. So annoying. Yeah, I agree. Pincer Surf, does that have anything? Don't think it does. Nah, this is a very basic ship. I think this might be made mostly out of modules. Maybe not. It's a fairly simple ship, though. Not saying it's bad by any means, but it's just simpler than I usually prefer to work with. This also only uses base colors. Again, though, I believe these might be kinds of red we don't have. Because that's a different red, that's a different red, and that's a different red. This is such a nice red. It freaking exists, but we can't use it. Darkest green is really pale on most things. Yeah, like this I think is the darkest green. Murky green. It's still, like, this is bright, and this is bright. We have a severe lack of dark colors. We have, like, even this brown. Look, this brown looks really dark here. But then you paint a plate and it's like, how is that dark? And then there's earth, which is also supposed to be dark. But no, it's not. This red is sort of dark. And then black is the only actual dark color, and it's like completely pitch black. Color the header decal. Oh yeah, I will. Very good point. Oh, piss. No, come on. Click the right thing. I want a dark hunter green. Yes. Please, give us dark colors. That was the vector. Let's go on to the mason. That one looks like it should have some stuff. Are these? The developers used our trick. These are literally just a bunch of plates. This is why we need plate welding. Look at those bolts. That's just not okay. But again, this is the ship that was built, I think, quite late during the alpha. Like, during the alpha, not before the alpha. So it doesn't have any of the fancy stuff. That's amazing. Oh, Hedron time. Okay. Hedron decal painting time. I don't think this has any fancy painted parts, though. These seem fairly normal. This has a weird bit of decaling going on, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no, wait, it does have some custom parts. This is custom. But I don't like that. That's the thing, though, like... This isn't anything special. These parts are not special at all. They're like the same stuff. As is normally... Like the same components as we use. There must be a way to manipulate the save files to recolor them, right? Probably, yes. Except they are encrypted, and so far I don't think anyone has managed to. And if you plan to work on stuff like that, do please contact the devs beforehand and ask if they're okay with it. Because otherwise that is totally bannable, and if they notice you do stuff like that, you are very likely to be banned. Which would be quite a waste, I think. Like, that would be very upsetting. There's at hexadecimals. Well, as far as I know, they're not that simple. Oh, it just paints... Okay, that's black, but... Yeah, okay, it just paints it as an overlay like normal. Of course it does. Hey, this one actually works really well. A little less, but... Making it pink, like, this is not bad. We get a very nice red, a very nice blue. So, like, if you now select this decal and just scale it up, you can use a very nice red on your build. Although the weird purple outline is a bit strange, but you can just use this very nice red if you have a small plate you need to paint. You want to have a soft color gradient. Oh, yes. Yes, except I feel like that would totally kill performance, but at the same time, it's just a gradient. It doesn't need anything special. Just give us the option to make, like, a custom freaking... Or even give us default gradients. I don't give a shit, but take a giant square decal, make it a gradient. That simple. That would be so good. Or... Now, I'm not sure how bad this would be for performance, but imagine the scratch decals that I just used on the small ship, the Pioneer. But instead of having default scratches, They are, what's the word? Like, you generate them based on code. I forget the word. Then they reserve colors for, like, you have to earn it reasons. Yeah, like, there might be the option to either earn or buy colors and certain, well, not parts, but like colors later. But like the colors we already sort of have, why not just give those to us? Okay, this orange we actually do have. Because that's the pumpkin orange. Oh, it's actually called pumpkin orange. Wow. That was a guess, and then it turned out it was the actual name. That was the peon. Let's get the Kodiak. The dark blue, they want you to have to deserve it by paying in some way. Through research through. Yeah, I believe so, but there should still be a bit more variation in like the colors that everyone has, I think. Just the fact that we don't have a single nice yellow or orange or, well, okay, we have one orange, but it's not very nice. We don't even have like primary colors that look good, in my opinion. Like, for all I care, give us 3 different variants of every primary color, at least. And then a few random other colors and make the rest earnable. I don't give a shit, but we need some more, just like darker colors. Oh yeah, Drong, I would absolutely pay for hex code manipulation. If that was, like, since it's a purely cosmetic thing, I'm fine with paying for it. If it wasn't purely cosmetic, I would be extremely upset. I guess one could argue that it's something that affects your combat performance, which I think people have argued. Hey, there's another set of gray, and I think they're the same. Oh, piss. Bruh. Hardpoint, where's my hardpoint gray gone? My gray hardpoint is gone. Bruh. What is like DLC? Pay 20 bucks. You know? I honestly wouldn't care. You paid for Robocraft Lifetime Premium. Fancy, fancy. I've never paid anything for Robocraft. I have played it back in the days, but Robocraft kinda became not really what I was looking for in a game, sadly. Yeah, I have the whole Vasama. The Vasama wasn't what I was looking for, because I needed the hardpoint, which is on the pincer. Robocraft, yeah, it kinda became pretty shit, I think. I don't like where they've gone with the game at all. I've just completely ditched it for now. However, if someone like remakes classic Robocraft, sign me the hell back up, because I'm in, boys. Because back in the days, that game was fun. I've sunk quite a few hours into it back then. Nothing that even like closely compares, or not even remotely compares to the kind of hours some people have, but for how much I played games back then, I've played it so much. But now I don't think I ever will again. Unless they completely go back to what they used to be, but I don't think they ever will. I guess I'll just wait for a new Robocraft-like game to come out. I also still hope the community project based on, what's it called? Worlds Adrift becomes something good. Because that's one game I really liked. You maxed out your level back then. Nice. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I don't remember if I did anything interesting at all, but I know I had fun, and that's really all that mattered to me. This is still one weird-ass ship. Is this a door? It is. Okay, that's good. Well, seeing me getting large, yes. Downfall started when they removed the large cache you could make with higher tier fighting. Oh, yeah. I also kind of didn't like the fact that you could, like, I know I did it myself as well, but the fact that you could slap like a tier 10 railgun, or maybe not tier 10, but like tier 3 railgun on a tier 1 micro vehicle and still be in tier 1 battles and just absolutely dominate everyone. Even though the weapons scaled incredibly hard in like point value, you still could, and that kind of sucked. Because you could basically one-hit everyone. But I know I enjoyed doing it too. Even though I hate the fact that it was possible. And this is one of the buses. This is not the one I stole though. This is a different one. Wait, is it? No, this might be the one I stole. I think it is. Yeah, I think this is the one I did nick back in the days. Back when these still want to become a podcast and have me in VC. Not right now, because I think I might be heading off very soon. Although, soon I would be up for that. Let's see. Wait, why are these open? I don't think this thing would become, or would pass safety inspections at all. Because there's like no door. And, well, there's a window, but this is open, and this is open, and this is open. People can just, what is soon? I have no fucking clue. I really don't know. I don't know. I have like, I don't know why, but I have like days where I really don't feel like jumping in voice chat. And I'm completely fine with streaming still, but for some reason I just don't feel like jumping in voice chat sometimes. Good for battles, and those don't need doors. Yes. Wait, don't we have... No, we don't have the small weapon things. Unless radiation from warp gate. That would be interesting. Launcher support. Oh, that thing. What was all these displays? Oh yeah, wait, these? Oh, these. Yeah, no, this is it? Yeah, I think this is the developer waypoint system. Or it's not even really a waypoint system. It's the, okay, sorry, it's a developer waypoint system with a few additions here for buses. The plan is to kill any ship that doesn't have plating eventually. Well, yeah, for warp, probably, and also just in the belt in some areas, but for, like, just flying around stations, you'd be fine. But yeah, there's going to be areas basically everywhere, and warp included, where you'll just, well, melt. And your ship will, too. Which should be very fun. Makes ship design even a bigger challenge. Ah, Duke's found the blueprint. For anyone interested, the blueprint with colored thrusters, which I think has all the colored thrusters off of the developer ships, they're all tier 1, but still, is in ship design right now. Limited use ships. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Although using like the right materials to go into certain nebulas should help a lot, I believe. Oh yeah, the Laborer, which I think uses the same fancy yellow. You know what, I'll just grab the maneuver thruster as the pincer. Is it? No, it's different, but it's also, I think, a yellow we don't have. Isn't it? Or is it this one? Oh no, it's that one, okay. It's not as good as this nice ochre, I guess it is, that the pincer has. Okay, file, open or manage. Nope, don't save. Pioneer Mk2, come on. Continue from latest save. You know what would be really good? A replace object option. Say I have this gray hardpoint and I want it to be, or I want it to go instead of where now the white hardpoint is. I would just say, hey, replace this object with this object. Poof. Now that would be very nice, wouldn't it? Okay. I would like to have hardpoints layer and I think beams layer unlocked. I go through and delete these two, for example. Slap this puppy back into place. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I see what I did. I moved it down one. I have the galaxy brain, obviously. See, I know I've titled the stream Veteran Builds Ships or something, but while I've got quite a few hours in this game by now, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, that's getting there. Melting ships. That makes me want to make something like a Matryoshka doll. Oh, yes. That would be interesting. That would be really cool. Like a ship that just melts away and then the next layer of ship gets used. I honestly want to see that. Well, shit. I'll need to turn on devices as well, I think. And maybe machinery. Okay, apparently that's also machinery. I forgot about that. Oh, I just realized something absolutely horrifying. I'm going to have to rebuild all of this crap soon. This... The bolting on this ship, while it may not seem like much, has taken me probably like, I think 10 hours or so? Probably more. Because it's incredibly unstable while unbolted. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Not one bit. Well, wish me luck, boys. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. I'll just replace the thrusters while I'm at it, though. Didn't find any cool, other types of thrusters, like triangles, but I guess they already kind of work with this ship. Oh my god, I am absolutely going to shit myself doing this, I think. At least I'm going to hate myself for trying this. I should have made a separate save for it. But no, I didn't. I did a dumb. Oh, crap. Unmodule that. Oh boy. I need mental support, man. Sign up with ship design fun time. Yeah, I know. This is the hell of ship design, absolutely. You know, if this was a ship that was like built normally, like most ships, I wouldn't be so against redoing the plate or redoing the bolting. But the way this ship is built, redoing the bolting means so much work. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. You know what? We'll just get to it. Start working on doing some bolts. No clue whether this is going to work out or not, and I'll also have to do the cables again. Hadn't even thought about that yet. Oh well. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fine, right? It will be fine. It's a small ship, it should go fast. Well, it goes, but I'm not sure you could call it fast. It's decently fast, to be honest. It's like, it's not super slow. Oh yeah, this is Uncle Sank's little bolt tricks. Oh crap. I need to get in here. Come on. Come on. Okay, that might just do it. Yes, there we go. Bolts, yes. Glorious. Does that stick out? Oh, it does. And it probably also sticks out through the other thing. Yeah, these are a bit horrible. Where did I bolt this again? Here. And then like at the bottom somewhere? Yeah, there. Okay, now fear what's coming. This part is easy. Like just bolting down the hardpoints, no problem. But oh boy, bolting down. Why are you giving red stuff? Okay, that's fine. Bolting down the words are really hard. The thrusters? Now that is agonizing. You may have heard of the word pain before. Well, what I'm going to show you soon is the definition of pain. Just about. But they have design limits as far as thruster counter generator type. Oh, well, yeah, we have. By pure chance, one of the race companies that's out there is, well, currently the other guys have left because they disagreed, is me. So, yeah, we do have design limits on thruster count generator. Wait, okay, sorry, no. The race group that I'm running, we don't have adjusted any we haven't adjusted anything for the tiered thrusters and generators yet. But we do have thrust output limits and generator output limits, battery limits for some classes, all that kind of stuff. Weight limits. Life is pain, Highness. The Dread Pirate Roberts, yes. I must admit that I do not know this reference. It feels bad, but it sounds like a nice reference. It sounds like a reference I can get behind. Because life is indeed pain. Okay, that's the hardpoints mostly done. Ah, fuck. These were bolted to the hardpoints. Please, game. And... What? What? And there we go! The fun begins. Oh, God. Please. Game. Game, no. Don't do this to me. Also, this apparently didn't work. Does that work now? Bruh, are you not connected to, like, the thing? Plates? Oh, what did I do here? Okay, I guess I did something really weird. And I guess I'll fix it in a really weird way now. That'll do. Good enough. Oh God. Prepare for pain. Rats of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Oh, crap. Princess Bride, excellent movie from the 80s. Ooh! Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I really don't watch that many movies in general, to be honest. Let alone old ones, normally. I probably should, because it turns out they're pretty often pretty good. But still, I really don't watch movies normally. Don't know why. Mostly just don't make time for it, I guess. Build a summer home there. Here, but the trees are really quite lovely. Nice. Also a quote from the same movie? I assume? My god, look at this bullshit. Fear me, mortals. For I am doing something dumb. Namely, bolting a hardpoint to a generator. And it seems to work. Hey, that works. Generally only watch... Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't mess up the back part. 96%, 97%, 97, 97. I didn't mess up the hardest part fix. Yes. Generally don't watch movies at home. I don't care too much about going to the theater, really. Oh, sorry, generally only watch at home. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a film to watch for sure. Andre the Giant. Ah. That's a name I've heard before. You know what, I think I might have to watch it at some point then. It does sound good. Reservoir Bride is an action comedy drama espionage. That's quite a mouthful. Action comedy drama espionage love story. That's quite something. Oh. Man. Why did I do this to myself? What even is going on? Parts not strong enough to fucking for what's connected to it. What even is connected to it? Oh, that top piece. I see. Yes. Oh my god. What have I done? I knew I shouldn't have done this. But I had to. You know what? I'll unbolt like this front section. Which doesn't even have bolts, it appears. Oh, no, wait, there's stuff inside it still. So, like, I'll grab everything in front here. Move it a bit. Okay, that fixes all of my issues for now. Except I want this to be unbolted. Good. Wonderful. I think that word, it's almost inconsistent. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Yes. Wait. Where's your refueling port? Here. In the nose. Because why would it be in a good spot? You know? I don't... No, I'm not gonna put stuff in a spot that makes sense. Duh. See, that would be the smart thing to do. But I ain't smart. So I put my refueling port inside the nose of the ship. In like the worst possible spot. Makes it really hard to access it, which is completely fine by me. What? Why can you not auto-bolt? Sure. Even though it can bolt to its normal bolt locations just fine, it doesn't want to auto-bolt there. But so far it seems like I might get to fix it. Am I right in front of the pilot and driving it, it would keep pulling out of your fuel? Yes. Oh, wait. How though? Do you press F while flying a ship? Or left click? Or any other button? I don't understand why you would press it. This is also where my radiator is. It's like... It's not a good spot. but it was the only space I had available. Had to. Oh, that's fair. Okay, there we go. One more thing. Kind of ish done. Sorta maybe. I want this to be bolted there. And also... Shit, this one is in the way. Bruh. Could you like... What? How is that colliding with anything at all? That did not make any sense whatsoever, game. Thanks. Okay, move that out of the way. Get this bolted down. Come on. Bolt and bolt. Then we snap this back into place. The ship totally functioned. They gave away 3 like that. No one complained. They were just mousing over it. Oh, gotcha. That animation, I see. Yeah, I could see that being annoying when flying a ship. Could see why that would be. Very nice. Bolt can be hidden and locked. They won't collide, I bet. No, but it shouldn't be colliding with bolts if I move it here. Like, there is no bolts. Oh. I've literally just hidden these things. God. Good morning. Yes, I am awake, yes. I've had smarter moments. You know? Yeah, this is not my moment. Oops. Yeah, that's an accurate description of what happened. Just oops. Okay, now let's finish up this nose a bit. I feel like I should bolt this down first and then do the thing. I think I want to do this area first and then move the rest below it in later. This is like, I think, the hardest part to get right. I need this to be bolted down. And I'm just going to overbolt everything. Everything I can. This I can't overbolt, sadly. But everything I can is going to have way too many bolts. And then this can be moved in. I think I'll do this first. What? Okay, that first, and then these two. I want this to be bolted down, of course. I'm gonna bolt it that way. That's a start. And then I'll bolt these onto there. Still working on my first ship and learning the SSC. Not even touching YOLOL yet. Just getting into a flyable state is enough of a mental emotional workout right now. Oh yeah. I'm finalizing a ship while multitasking too. Nice. Good luck. But yeah, getting your first ship flying, I remember back in the days, it's a good challenge. I personally think it's a really fun challenge too, but it's definitely a challenge. However, it's also very important to just keep going. Like, don't give up, just keep pushing on. Make sure you do, like, finish it. And, like, the only advice I really have for people is don't be afraid to ask if you have any questions, ever. Because people in the Discord are super willing to answer, and so are people on YouTube and Twitch, normally. So yeah, it never hurts to ask, really. Where does this go? And that. Do these go in here? Did I? Wow, I did think about that. I am so proud. I've actually thought about something. Can I now bolt this down onto there as well, or will that just make things worse? It didn't make things worse. At least one more bolt needed. That's doable. At least... Whoa, is that all? Can I fix this entire section of the ship by just adding more bolts? Oh my god, I can. That makes life a lot easier later on, I think. That's one jank-ass bolt. Look at how weird that angle is. Oh well. Don't care. It will be fine. Oi. This is totally flyable, right? It's missing a few bits here and there, but it's a totally flyable state. You know what would be nice? If we could turn the brightness of the durability overlay down. Is that green? Like, I can't see where I'm placing my bolts if I'm working with this. I would love for that to be a slightly darker green. And I feel like that's something more people would like. At least like the option to turn it down. Seems like such a normal thing to have, really. Okay, that works. And this should work as well then. Yep. All good. Does that bolt stick out? Nope. Does that bolt stick out on this side? Nope. Wonderful. I think that means, other than this random piece, the back's completely finished again. Is it? Yes, the back's completely done. Hell yeah. Me ignores the jank. Yes. No. Don't ignore the jank. Embrace the jank. Had the idea for it a couple of weeks ago and then saw in Canada's last video that he was going to have a Halloween ship contest. Making a flying jack-o'-lantern. Nice. That is very nice. I think there was one last year made by Okim. Or at least someone in OKI. Which is like Okim's company. But I'm not sure what it looked like anymore. It used to be in the shops though. Okim being developer Okim. Now. Who used to be just an active community member Okim. And who I think comes from a space engineer's background, if I'm not mistaken. The inferior space game. But yeah, he's a very decent builder, one could say. And to make my entire space station a giant skull, perhaps with crossbones. Now that sounds like a really cool idea. I may hope it's going to be a pirate station then. Or, of course, I mean, it's going to be a very friendly trade hub. Right? One that welcomes all traders, especially those with a high amount of money and a low amount of defense. Huh, can I fix this better? Oh, I can if I do it right. Does that work? At least one more bolt needed. Shit. Is there no way for me to make this work? Oh, there absolutely is. Just add bolts in different spaces, in different spots. Don't even need this one. Yelly. Okay, I didn't know those plates were strong enough for that. This thing sure isn't. Wait, one more bolt needed for strong enough connection. Ah, crap. What if I do this and this? This is going to complain about two little bolts, isn't it? Or not strong enough. Shit. Okay, that's an issue. And not one I can solve with just adding more bolts. However, this isn't going nearly as bad as I had expected. It seems to be working just fine so far. 0.837 strength factor, as it's called now. No one really stops to look at stations as they fly by. That's fair. The jaw drop down to let you enter port and dock your ship. That sounds dope. The only ones that will ever see that it would be company members or someone coming to attack you to death. Fair. Though, well, I guess you could add a moving part. In a sort of janky way. Like, you could use ship pieces to make some parts move. Which isn't something that's necessarily the right way to do it. But you could... I'm not sure if it works right now, but you should at some point be able to use, like, hinges and stuff. Just ship hinges on your station, I think. Part of a factory would work, but that would mean you'd have to go through the factory into your station. And that... it's not ideal, I would say. Can you build ship pieces to space stations? Yes, you can. You can indeed. Although it does take a bit of finicking. Not sure if finicking is a word people use, but it's a word I use now. This is quite annoying. You know what? I'll just do this anyway. This needs more bolts probably, yeah. Oh, I can actually get it to work? Shit. Did not expect. That bolt's way out of place. It's a bit better, it's not great, but... 1.101, we're back to where we were, boys. We're actually doing it. Oh my god. I honestly didn't expect to be able to do this again. Because this has taken so much time the first time I tried it. Can I? Oh, it's still set to remove bolts. That makes sense. Really? What? Oh. Well, guess that will have to do then. Oh. That will have to do. It's good enough. And bucklunk. 1.101 still. Amazing. Let me unhide the thrusters maybe. Looks a bit weird without them, eh? Why is there a piece of pipe or cable there? That's a weird spot for it. I don't think refueling has to be in the factory. Yeah, refueling does have to be in the factory floor. But I have been able to use like random ship parts, just chip plates really, on my station. That is something I know for sure. In easy build though, not just bolting them on, but not like mechanical pieces like hinges or sliders. Sadly. That would be amazing to have those work on stations, like anywhere. But I feel like we're not getting that anytime soon. Oh dear, what's going on here? Part not strong enough. Oh, fuck off. Are you seriously kidding me? That's changed with the addition of that piece. Oh, it's like 106% even. Wow. Oh. 99% is fine. I don't care about 99% sturdiness, but that is going to break the moment I add these, I bet. Yep, it is. 120%. Shit, now that's bad. Okay. So which one was that again? Oh, there's multiple parts broken now. At least one more bolt needed. Part not strong enough to support what's connected to it. Shit, now we're in trouble. How the hell did I fix this the first time? Wait, did this just complain that it didn't have enough bolts? Oh, this did just complain that it didn't have enough bolts. Hell yeah. Wait, excuse me? Even more? What? How many do you need? What the f... Oh. Well, that's easy. It's this one. There, and then like over here, maybe? Yeah. But this is still complaining. 101%. Are you kidding me? What if I add a slight bit more, a little bit more onto here? Will that actually fix the issue? 10... so close. We're gonna do it, boys. At least one more bolt needed. Oh, that's the other one. Yes, that means it's fixed. Yeah, done it. Deco plates can go away for a bit. Doing cheat bolting today, boys. Absolute horrible bolting. 1.101 again. And we have a bunch of parts that are at like 99 or over, or almost 100% of sturdiness, but that's alright. It's all good. 98, 97, 98, and 98. Perfect. See, we don't call this close, we call this perfection. Absolutely beautifully done. Now I need to do the hardpoints, the connecting them. And I need pipes and cables visible as well. Oh boy, looks like it will let you fly. I say good enough, indeed. That is exactly my way of thinking. Which means I'm proud of you for having the right way of thinking. That's connected. And this is connected. And we'll do pipes as well. Let's see, pipes go from... somewhere here? Yeah, from like here to here. From here to... down in here. From here to here. I feel like these are going to stick out. Because I'm not sure what's on here anymore. Oh no, it's a radiator, that's all good. Okay, now I need to connect all my thrusters back up, which is sort of annoying. And I think I want devices visible as well, to know what's going on here. What is this doing? Ah, connecting to the tank. That makes a bunch of sense. Oh yeah, wait, these shouldn't need any more connection points, I think. These should all already be connected because I'm using ducts. Mine only has one battery. Oh sorry, is this intended for the racer class? No. No, while it looks like a racer, it isn't. It's way too slow. Yours only has one battery, didn't realize that would be a speed advantage, but it makes sense. Yeah. Having one battery is definitely good. Do I have a battery? Yeah, I do have a battery. I just don't know where I left it. Oh yeah, back here. That's true. I added it because I needed a battery like last second. Wait, these pipes actually... these pipes and cables all stayed when I added different hardpoints. That is... incredible. And will save me so much time. I do, however, need to rename my thruster still. Thruster field name tool. Manual... oh. Manual... name all device fields. Does that now fix all my thrusters, or make all my 01, 07. I want this to be 01, and I also want this to be 01. Seems like it did the new ones too, though. That's good. And these are all named. Oh, need to have this open still. 11, 02. Yeah, seems like they're all named. Then we can try. That's working, that's working. That's working. And this is working. Boy. The only one I'm concerned about is reverse. Nope, that's working. Hell yeah. So good, man. Ooh, that sounds a bit weird. It's like a sort of... I'm not sure what you would call it. Like a in it. It is weird. It's a very weird sound. But I think it's alright. The thrusters have been reworked like so many times. Also, whoops. I have seen... oh, hold up. I have so many messages. Oh no. Oh boy. So we're working on this GPS/autonav system, and the GPS works. The autonav doesn't yet because we have a few bugs that we're trying to squash. But I messaged Wolf today with a few bugs that we have. But I think like the versions he and I are running right now are slightly different, so it's really hard to determine what is and is not still a bug. Mine is 0 reverse. Nice. You don't need reverse on a small ship. I just like having it because this is like a trend or a personal like get around ship, so I would like to be able to park it. And for parking, I do like having a reverse thruster. It just makes it slightly easier, you know? The radiator works, I think. This probably still... Oh, do we have any gray rangefinders anywhere? Okay, generator works still, right? Generator is all good. I assume the radiator is working too. Looks like it, because lifetime... Well, the generator is working, so it looks like the other thing is as well. Land? This to be on, is that one working? It is. Awesome. Anything else I'm forgetting? See, I want a cargo log beam that's in a different color, and I want a rangefinder that's in a different color. That would make my life complete, building this ship. Although, I think this one paints nicely-ish. Maybe I should say the ship parts. That one paints nicely, and maybe... Oh, wait, do the rangefinders paint nicely? Oh, they do! Yes! Ha 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 ha, that's so good. How do these thrusters paint? Okay, they paint terribly, but that is really good. Honestly, this looks like a very coherent, like, paint package now. I am very happy with how this is looking so far. And I think this has been a very productive day. Is there anything I want to do on this right now still? I need to... Let's see. The HUD all works. Levels works, generator works, transponder works, as far as I know, and land works. Right? I assume this isn't suddenly broken. And stopped. And just in time. I think I'll give it some more space though, but that's alright. Okay, that's good. The levers, I would like to have a different color, but I think they... Yeah, they get kind of ugly if you paint them, but maybe if I paint them a different kind of... Oh, if I paint them a different kind of red, that sort of works. And maybe this one is better even. That's not too bad. I might give them that kind of red. How about... Nah, the gray doesn't work that well. Could make them black, but that's too much. Yeah, I think this honestly works really well. Oh. Then again, I like them to stand out a bit. I think that's good. That's, that works pretty well. Glass can be... No, the glass can be black, because it becomes less visible then. Yeah, that's really, really hard to see glass. And this is my instruction thing, isn't it? Yes. Systems display. So, cruise still has to be done. Levers still has to be done. No, levers is done. So this can be removed. And then I need the systems display and the cruise button still. I'm not sure if I'm gonna add the systems display still, because I just don't have the space for it. Nor the YOLOL chips, really. Because I kind of need this chip to handle... No, cruise can be on the button, but because I'm using small buttons, cruise needs a YOLOL chip. But I guess I can add that onto some other chip I'm already using. Like, that's the system display one. This one could have cruise. Yeah, that would work. Let's see. This one could technically also have cruise. Even this one might be able to fit it. But. Huh. So I need cruise and I need the other thing. Well, I don't need the systems display if I don't have cruise, because then I might as well add this thing as a direct switch. You know what? I'll just do that for now. And I'll add like a display here with a cat. I think that is by far the superior option right now. This would be transponder is TP C. Cruise would be, well, I guess just C. I don't need a separate chip for that. This would be then cat. I'll need to find some nice ASCII art cat though. Levels, this could go in the forward-backward script. Cruise equals, what's that, like, oh no, hold up, this is gonna be harder than I thought it would be. What? Oh, piss, because I tabbed out of the chip. That didn't work. Control X. This would be a go to 2, A equals 100, cruise equals A minus CR times A. That would be 100 when off and 0 when on, which is what I want. And then this would be CR, right? Would it be CR? Did I use CR? Yeah, CR would be the button. And then the color could be, I don't know, like one is orange, right? I think I'll make it green or blue even. I think a blue for cruise works. Oh, yeah, I'm at 3. And then forward gets a cruise field. Okay, that's just going to be a button, which is kind of sad. I really liked this being a not a button, but like a thing, you know, a display. But I guess I won't be doing that. Enable blink. I think a 5 blips blink is fine. It doesn't need to be like the transponder I've set to be really aggressive in its blinking. And then cruise can be just a slide blip, 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 blip. That's fine. Also, you can toggle the transponder on and off with the button as well. That totally just works. And then this one would be the range or the tracked cargo beam, which I want to call, I guess, crosshair. This doesn't need anything. I can just call this crosshair, that's fine. I want this to blink in a 5 blips interval as well. The color can be 2. No, I want this to be 1. I want this to be orange. I think that works. Look, I know it's kind of distracting, but I like having blinking buttons. Okay, cruise works. Might make the ramp a bit slower on that though. Although, No, it's totally doable. Cool, now I need to add the crosshair text to it. Which would be space, crosshair space. Blinking is nice. I agree. Blinking is very nice. Honestly, it's just me being incredibly happy that we can make blinking buttons now, because back in the days we couldn't. This will be cat. Yes, that'll be cat display, and this will be the cat display screen. So cat disp. Okay, that will be my cat display handler, and this will be, I think, like this will work fine. Even though it's slightly offset compared to where the other buttons are. No, that's not good. Do we have any 4-letter words that work for cat? I don't think we do. I guess I can call it surprise? Surprise, but I'll just leave the R out. Gato. Oh, that works really well. Yes. Gato. That worked way too well. Thanks. That's amazing. Never knew I'd learn Spanish today. A single word of Spanish, mind you, but still. It's a very good start. This will be a green button. So every button will have its, like every color will have its own thing. Epic. And it will also blink, of course. Properties. Button enable blink also in a 5. In a 1 second interval, that is. Okay, awesome. Then I still have all the stuff in here, where transponder toggles that on and off, which is a very obnoxious blinking light. I have my cruise that works. Oh, the cruise is kind of not ideal to have as a blinking button, though. Crosshair, which is also visible, so that can be a blinking button. And Gato can be a... You know, I think I'll remove some blinks. I think it's a bit too much. Even though I really like it, but I'll just leave it at no blinks. Because these aren't things that need blink. And honestly, it starts to get annoying after a while, I think. But I'm just way too happy that we can make blinking. Oh yeah, that's much better. And transponder is a nice, obnoxious red blinking button. So you don't forget it's on. And then you can also toggle it here, which I'm really proud of. What are my levels like? Does the generator ramp up quickly enough? That's still a big question. It seems like it does. Almost, maybe? Oh boy. It's gonna be close, isn't it? Generator, it's at 28, 29. Oh, I'm not even at full throttle yet. Yeah, no, it's not gonna ramp up quickly enough, is it? Nope. It's not ramping up fast enough. Shit. Okay, now it's fine. Yeah, so we need to be like over 40 rate for it to work. But I believe I tested it before and it was fine when flying in a straight line. So it should be all good. It's also hard to guess at speed at this point. Yeah, guessing speed isn't easy. What are tier 2? Yeah, they are. The forward thrusters are, the backward thrusters, or all the maneuver thrusters are tier 1. Ah, piss. Not what I wanted. No, you're not gonna do the thing? Okay, there we go. I was waiting for that. But you're right at 70, just like my first scooter was. I'm not sure. I measured the first one, I think, at I believe 108. Or around, basically around 110. But I'll measure it in a second. Just wanted to see something real quick. Piss, come on, get up there. Yep, there we go. I wanted to check how badly the bottom thruster was firing. Because I know that's going to be an issue. Do that from the start, like the reverse. Oh, it's barely firing at all. Skip that, it's at like 1/10. I'll have to deal with that, I'm afraid. 80, you think 90? Tier 2 did better than I thought then. Tier 2 is... Well, the first one used Tier 1 thrusters. The first model, like the old version. This one is a bit heavier though, but I'll... Can I buy it right now? Oh, piss. Oh no, of course I need to remove the floor. Duh. Down thrust is firing... Yeah, down thrust is firing quite a bit. That's because... Let me grab the center of... Oh no, it's not the one I'm looking for. Center of mass. Look where this is. It's like way down below there. I'll also have to remove this. That's fine. Like forward thrust and center of mass are slightly misaligned. So, but yeah, that's you know, I've learned to deal with it. Oh, you can see the center of thrust of forward thrusters, I guess. So yeah. Why is the one YOLO by your view screen? Yeah, oh yeah, that was my to-do list. It made sense in my head, okay. Save and buy custom spaceship. Oh, I have all the stuff for it. Well, it only cost 30k in assembly cost. That is wonderful. Doesn't have any lights though. I was considering adding lights, but I tried them on and it didn't work well. Looked kind of hideous. Oh boy. Oh boy, the lag. See, this is why we don't have custom holograms. They are laggy. Settings. Let's get into the transponder, station transponder settings. Let's see, station transponders, all of them. Primary, 30, 500 range, distance for hiding 0.0, speed limit, 150. Let's start with that. Do I see the station transponders? I don't. Amazing. Do I just... Okay, I see ship transponders. That's a good start. Huh. Does this not work at 30? No, for some reason I really just don't see the transponders. The speed to 0, then go up. Oh wait, yeah, it's below that speed. Fuck, I'm dumb. Yeah, good point. I thought it was above for some odd reason. I completely forgot that it was below. Okay, cruise on. There we go, let's get up to speed a bit. And then what I like to do is hop on the front of my... Okay, piss. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Oh shit. Oh, there we go, out of power. Oh, I didn't turn the generator on. Now this is not good. This is really not good. Cruise off. I'll have to manually turn the generator on. And luckily, I've kept all this stuff accessible. Haha. Wait, what? Generator limit. Why are you not going up? Hold up. YOLOL. Interesting. Is this limit set to 0? No. Are you dead? No. Is there a certain generator chip doing weird stuff? Could you not, game? Thank you. Which one is it though? Mode select, info, I think it's this one. Transponder, no, this one? Levels, then this one. Generator display. Oh yeah, that may have been set to 0 still. How about now? I think it sets it to, yeah, there we go. I think it set it back to 0 immediately, which isn't good. Generator. Of course, that doesn't work. Now it should have some stored power though. So now I can snap this back in. Okay, note to self. Okay, it's on now. How did... Oh, yeah, wait, I have a separate variable for that. I remember. Totally remember how my ships work. Oh, fuck, battery wasn't full yet. Let's wait for it to charge a bit, shall we? Generator is at 25%. That isn't much yet. 30%, 33, 34. I think we should be almost good now. Yeah, we're going down by the percent. Not even. By like 0.5% now. 0.3, 0.1. And we're good. Yes. Okay, now we can start checking. I'll have these in the corner of my screen. But like that, so I can see them. The limit to 150. Oh boy, you're quite behind. Leon, you're quite behind on the stream, I think. Make sure I don't leave save zone. Yeah, I think I have that option enabled. But it doesn't matter, it's PTU. I'm going about 132 right now. Which is better than the original version. So I am very happy with that. Ah, piss. I keep pressing H instead of G. My god. But that is not bad. That really isn't bad. 130-ish. I'm happy. Come on. Okay, the stun is kind of annoying. 130 hella fast. Well, the original aim of this ship was to go 150. Although, that reminds me, I think I forgot to do something. Let's set this back to 0. Origin 1. I guess I could go to Origin 2, since it's nice and close now. You know, why not? Why not live at a different origin than most people here? Right? Most people on PTU. God, though. Yeah, I'll have to find some nice animation for that. Because I suck at ASCII art, especially animations. But I think someone in Epic had one. So I'll just try to nick that, I guess. Jose, I'm coming for your animation, man. Let's see, ship design workshop. This is, oh man, I keep getting confused by the new visuals of the SSC. Oh, the final max speed is a bit too high still, I think, on the yaw. Okay, there we go. Now, yeah, I can set my insurance hall transfer here, right? Empty slot, bind. Origin 2. Cool, now I have an Origin 2 bind. With exactly nobody here. Nice. See if I can get some material changes maybe on this ship. I'm not sure what material I'm using right now. Like, I think I'm using just Bastium mostly. But I'm not sure. I think I tried going towards Agitite slowly, but then it turned out that didn't work. Or is it... No, I'm not even using very weird materials yet. Yeah, it's all Bastium right now. You know? It's not too bad. I could go toward like... how heavy is Bastium? 995. Egisium would be a serious upgrade. Arcanium would be amazing. Just even worse structurally. And then there's like the alloys, which are... Which one is it? That is... Which one am I looking for? This one, Targium. It's heavy as hell, but its armor value is really high and the structural durability is insane. I think there was another though. Imrim is pretty good. Imrim, yeah, I think it might be Imrim that I'm looking for. This one has like almost as good structural durability as Bastium, decently high armor value, and a very low density. I would only change the plates on this ship, because doing beams will kill it. See, I'm changing plates just to... Oh, piss. It doesn't actually allow me to see anything then, does it? I know the plates are fine, and I know the beams will break if I try to change the paint on them. Or the material. Because I have tried that. I know that for sure. Okay, so this needs to be Bastium. That needs to be Bastium. This doesn't, apparently. Weird. But fine by... that needed to be Bastium. This doesn't, this doesn't. That doesn't, and this doesn't. See, this is just how I go over my entire ship trying to make it into Agitite. This also brings down the cost, by the way, which is great. It makes it cheaper. Well, it makes like the material cost better. Because Agitite is abundant it's abundant basically everywhere. At least as far as I know. Okay, that can be Agitite. Great. Absolutely wonderful. I did not expect this to work. Like all of this. I expected it to have broken by now. I guess I got very lucky. Okay. Well, I guess we're making almost the entire thing out of Agitite now. That's amazing. Huh. I guess there were fewer carrying plate or like load bearing plates than I thought there were. Sick. Let's go. Okay, this is all decorative stuff, so that can definitely be Agitite. The flag might be a different story though. These for sure, but this might not. Okay, I take that back. It's all fine. .009. Now I need to recraft your scooter. Yeah, oh boy, I feel ya. In the old version of this ship, I made it out of Bastium first, and then out of Agitite, and it went so much faster. Oh, I can change the floor plates, apparently. Wonderful. And now the next challenge will be going over this again, trying to make, like the less... Frick words. I don't remember what I was going to say. Sorry, the important parts back into Bastium. Okay, that's a load-bearing plate now. I can't change that, I'm afraid. This all works, though. That all works. Interestingly enough. That is still all fine. Okay. That's a lot more. I expected to be painting, like, maybe one plate. But not literally most of the ship. And since this is all lighter now, these can now also be... Nope, okay, they can't. No, wait, this can be Agitite. No, it can't be, okay. So that needs to be Bastium, so I also want... I want it to be symmetrical, so I'm not gonna paint one side if the other side doesn't work. That doesn't work, this does. That works fine, that works fine. Interestingly, this works fine. I don't know why this isn't... I don't know why that isn't fine. Because that isn't... That doesn't carry, like, any load whatsoever, as far as I know. But, you know, game's the man. Game decides what I can and cannot do. For the most part. You know, there's a lot in the game where I decide what I can and cannot do. The game has no word in that. And it will just have to deal with it. That doesn't work. Anything in here I can change? That for sure. This also. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. I see. So this didn't work. Yeah, but that one did, and nope. That one Ah, the one up here did though. Okay. Took a bit more effort than expected. Now I want this one to be Bastium again though. Bastium. Right? Right. Awesome. Literally most of the ship is now Agitite. That's gonna massively bring down the cost of it too. Holy shit. Okay, that is apparently more structurally loaded than I thought. This can all be Agitite. This can be Agitite. Man, this is going to be cheap. Wow, I feel like I'm Dutch or something. Okay, apparently there's a plate in there that I can change. Like that one. And then I think I saw some in here still. Yeah. That works. 1.009. Sick. Yeah, if I get a good speed upgrade, that's a good point. If this doesn't do anything after all, it's only like... How much difference is it? 8.60? 9.95. Okay, it's a pretty reasonable upgrade. It's from like almost 10 density down to 8.5. So it should be... Well, it's not going to be 15%, but say like a 13% increase in speed. Theoretic. Or well, sorry. A 10% decrease in mass. So if I get like a 5% increase in speed, I'm happy, essentially. Once you have capital ships, you can park a dozen on there. Yeah, you will be able to park quite a few of these on there. It's not going to be... by the way, it's not going to be a massive speed increase. But it will be noticeable, probably. I need ice, vocarium, and corrodium. Corrodium, vocarium, and ice. So, corrodium... Vocarium is... I keep forgetting what vocarium is like. This one, oh yeah. And ice. Ice. Okay. It should be good enough. File, buy custom spaceship. There we go. That's the beauty of public test universe. It's, okay, it's gotten slightly cheaper in assembly cost. Wait, okay, that is the new one. I'm not used to my ships spawning in this quickly. The old one's there. Epic. Okay, let's go and do the same test strategy. Oh boy, it feels much quicker, but it isn't. It isn't that much, I think. Let's turn on the generator this time, though. Might be a good idea. Didn't see assembly cost. Oh, it's like 30k. Which is really affordable. Yeah, thank you. Gotcha. I've set the stream to a slightly more delayed setting. It's slightly slower now, but performance, or like visual, like the way it looks is much better now. Not nearly as choppy or like as compressed as it was. Okay, I think this will be good. Settings. Okay, I can just barely see one still. Speed limit. Let's go up to 130 almost. 34. Yeah, it's like... It's 2 kilometers faster. Yellow for shutdown thrust went down to 3%. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Or I guess I could turn off the cruise when I'm at that percentage. Can I add that on here still? Do I have the space for that? That's not a display I'm using for that. God damn it, Sank. Good morning. Yeah, just like low, essentially. Was it this one? Yeah. Do I have space on here still? Oh, I might not have space on here. Hold up. Cruise equals that times... what's my battery called? No, wait. I don't want cruise to equal that. I want CR... equals... Oh no, wait, this is long. This code I need here is quite long. And I've had to have people help me jump batteries on miner. Now I put an extra battery on wired. That is a very good idea, honestly. I remember doing that for one ship, but I've never done it again, and I don't know why. Probably because the others didn't fit more batteries. Like, this ship just doesn't fit 2 batteries. One was already a stretch. But for larger ships, absolutely wonderful idea. However, I still believe it should be able to make it without running out of battery power. Yeah, see, I think it should be fine. We're at 54 now. I think we're going to crash though. Yeah, I'll move that to the side a bit. 46, 46, 50. Yeah, we're going to be fine here. See, as long as you just don't turn too much during, like, boot up, I guess, or charge up, it's fine. And the ship is mostly meant to go from station to station anyway. Which is why I wanted it to be somewhat speedy. So it's fine. It's also that I'm lazy and don't want to change it up again. Nyum. Okay, let's get back into the SSC here. Never ever forget the generator button. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Then again, there's really no reason for having the generator button in the first place. It's just that I like having it for the sake of having it. Oh, that's a bit too fast. That was very tight. I know I just scraped it, but like, that's some close parking there. Should probably turn like this off and the other one as well. Yeah, I could turn the transponders on. Haha, stinky ship. You know what, I'll leave them off. Shutdown, just think of... Yeah, it's fair. It's like... It's probably good to have. I also have a shutdown for the tank. I can turn the tank off with like a hard switch. Just for the sake of having a hard shut off for the tank. Not that you need to, because they don't really like leak anything unless you get shot. But in this ship, if you get shot, it's likely going to be the tank that gets hit. So it'll blow up anyway. But yeah, it's all fine. Now, I just said something I would go and change. But I don't remember what it was. Nice. Amazing. Oh yeah, lifetime gets quite long. If you're like in shutdown. It goes up to 46,000 hours. It's a clean sign. Ah, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. While I'm happy with how it looks, I'm not super happy yet. There's quite a few things that I would do differently in the next version again. But compared to the first version, this one is so much better already. Let me grab the first version. And this one isn't even done yet. Look, this is like the old Pioneer. It's currently in stores. However, this one had the hatch, which I'm sad I had to dump. But it might be for the better. You know, the hatch is nice and all, but it tends to fall off. I also have a version of this one with landing gear. Which I would like to put in the other version still. This one did have landing and strafe, right? Yes. Okay, wonderful. Park that there and get one of these boys. There's also another ship I'm really happy with, which is the only fighter well, okay, I have 2 of them, but like the only 2 fighters I've ever built. Oh, okay, that is some serious acceleration by accident. Might be hard to position it, but it's fine. But yeah, those fighters, they're like They're clearly from a similar ship family, but at the same time, they are very different. Okay, let's have a look at these. Oh. Crap. Yes. I should have parked them in the sun though. But yeah, it's absolutely an upgrade. It did turtle mode since Origins could. Oh, good point. That's something I had to add still. I guess I don't need the cat button, I need a cruise mode button. Or a, sorry, turtle mode button. And I'm going to park these in the sun. Is there no sun out? Oh my god, the sun isn't out right now. Bruh. I'll just park them this way, and I'll wait for the sun to come out. I like that they added a confirmation thing, by the way, for the insurance transfer. It's good. Something they needed. Yeah, turtle mode. That's probably the thing I had to add still. Where did they even park? Did I get all the way up there this quickly? Damn. I did. You know, something I really would like to see is smaller lights. And for all I care, they don't get an actual emission, just light visuals. But I would love to make like small headlights and stuff on ships like this. But there just isn't a good way to do so. At least that I know of. Move your cosmetic items in an insurance transfer might be a sad banner. Yeah, I wonder what is all going to be lost. Like, paid cosmetics, for example, I could imagine those wouldn't be lost in that. Oh crap. Maybe this one goes faster than I thought it did. Not sure what speed it really has. Oh, also, this is the weird thruster I was talking about. It's like at a super janky angle for going backwards. Those are marker lights. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know I've had lights on both of these ships. One, I think I've both had them like in this gap. And then this one had them in here. But it just didn't look right. Oh boy. Yeah, these have got to be my favorite ship that I've made. My favorite ships, I guess. Oh! I forgot one very important detail on this version. They're rear view mirrors that don't do anything because, like, the ship itself is in the way. But still, they are sick, I think. I really liked this detail on the first version. And it's like the inspirational picture, like the picture I've used for, I guess, inspiration, had these as well. So I'm very glad I managed to add them with like a little bit of janky bolting. But now I'll need to add them on this one too. I can't leave out such an important detail. And now I need to wait for the sun. Sun doesn't shine anymore. It's just given up on life. I could fly like 100 kilometers that way. But no, I won't. And I might paint the tank, but at the same time, I kind of like the fact that all my devices, apart from thrusters and like these things, are the default color. I don't know why, but it just makes them recognizable to me, and they just look bad in paint, I think. Ooh, and that is so... Oh no, I don't need that anymore on this one. Like, the original version had the recharging port here. The new version has it hidden away in the front, so the beams are uninterrupted and nice. And this one has beams with like a weird janky thing on top. Like the frame on this one is bad. Where'd you hide the cooling on the Mark II? Also here in the front. The nose has everything in this ship, except for the battery and the generator and the fuel tank. But it has quite a few things hidden away in here. I need to fix these bolts. Yeah. Okay. Does it? Okay, manual bolts don't stick out that far. Good to know. I'll have to move this one further down a bit. Okay, note to self, fix the bolts. Because they ugly. Yeah, okay, it's really easy to fix, I just need to do it. New radiator but zero cooling recharge stuff? You don't need coolant recharge stuffs. The radiators cool generators directly. at least right now, that was once said to not be intentional, but with how long it's been in the game now, I feel like it's supposed to be. So I'm just going to assume that it is intended and just use it. Although it might change, but for now, it's probably a feature more so than a bug. Here's a setting to change the depth of the bolt depth. I don't believe so, but if there is, and you do see it, please let me know, because I would love such a feature. That would be the best upgrade to the bolt tool ever. But I don't think there is a feature for it. Oh, sun's coming up. Hell yeah, finally. So many ships would be broken. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm very proud of these. I need to add like some details, like the, for example, the Epicorp logo, but also the triangles in here and stuff, maybe to the wings. I feel like that's like the kind of design elements that make it more clear that they are the same ship in different versions. But yeah, I really do think the new one is better overall. It's a lot beefier too, it's much thicker. You know what I'll do? I'll try something real quick. Oh, I don't have my anti-aliasing on in depth of field. I want that enabled for now. Just because I'm going to take ship pictures so it looks good. And I'll turn off the HUDs. Crosshairs. Which is this one, I think, on this one. And on this one it's clear. Because it's actually labeled. Paint your windows black. Yeah, I've painted my window black on the new version. I haven't on the old one. It does indeed reduce glare. Which is very nice. Can I turn down my FOV to make a better picture? Yes, I can. See, I'll just take it from like this kind of angle. Nah, this works, I think. Yeah, this is fine. F12, because I get uncompressed screenshots from Steam nowadays. Because Steam has that option apparently, and I only figured it out somewhat recently. But I'm very glad that I did. Okay, now I want some individual pictures. Haha. Because I didn't have any good pictures of the ship, oh boy. Flying with, what's it even called? Words are hard again. Depth of field enabled is kind of like how I see real life. Without glasses. Pretty freaking terrible. Okay, that's one picture. And there's the other Pioneer. Why not tier 3 nozzles? Just to keep the cost down. Yeah, I know. I should probably make like a high performance version of it. And then use like tier 3 stuff. But for now I've chosen to go with tier 2 just for cost. Oh yeah, you really don't see the glass on this one. Look at that. Such a big difference. Oh boy. And now I can finally share the new pictures of the new version of the ship. Wonderful. Depth of field can be off again. Oh, I can see again. A miracle. Alright. I shall... whoa. FOV, please? Yes. Okay, crosshair and... Where's the other one? Heh. Well, I guess I lost it. Oh, there. Okay, I shall fly this back into the parking spot. To be fair, yeah, I'll probably get another 5 kilometers per hour from that. It's quite a big difference. It's a relatively big difference in speed. Or in thrust. Oh yeah, turtle mode. Yeah, I'm not gonna do turtle mode now because I'm honestly quite tired. It's getting sort of late here in the Netherlands. But yeah, turtle mode is the next thing I will add. We're returning for a fish. Oh yeah, no, this is not ready for sale yet. Absolutely. It's getting there, but it's not nearly done. But yeah, I absolutely will pay attention to it. Thank you. I'll tow this one and I'll despawn it. I should probably go to the landing pad. Thanks for letting Thanks for being here and babbling though. Like, it's fun. I very much enjoy streaming when there's people to talk to. It makes life a lot more fun, you know? Oh. No, I went too fast. Shite. Oh, rip. No, go back. Is there a landing pad nearby? I don't think there is. It needs at least a strength factor of 212 to impress you. You know, since I've seen ships with a 1.001... No, sorry, that was back when it was called Warp Class and only had 2 decimal points. But I have seen ships with 1.01 Warp Class back in the days, and thus 1.010 ship strength factor. Take 5 asteroids and losing a single decorative blade. I don't give a shit about strength factor anymore. I legit couldn't care less about the strength factor of a ship. Since it's really just about the connections between parts, and it really... Like, sure, it matters a bit, but it doesn't matter much. Because if you have, like, a 5 million strength factor, it could still be that a single hit takes out your ship. Which is like, you know, why would I bother? Yeah, numbers are fun, that's true, but I can't be arsed to make ships like this with an incredibly janky frame, which is never going to be a high strength factor. Get it to a high number. You know, it's not worth it. That would cost me literally like 1,000,000 hours, and it still would be at most at like 2. It's such a... Honestly, like... I guess functionality-wise, strength-wise, this is such a bad design. It's just not worth trying to improve it. But it's really only built for looks. So it's all fine, you know? Anyhow, since it's like... What time is it? Yeah, almost 1:30. I think I'm gonna call quits for today. I really enjoyed chatting with you guys, though. Thank you so much for being there today. And... well, I guess I'll see you sometime soon again, hopefully. And for now, have a very good night or day or whatever it is for you guys where you are in the world. And I will see you soon again, and I'm going to have a good night's sleep. So, have a good one, and goodbye.